Hello, hi, it's me, Rai. I'm back with Guild Wars 2. I know, big surprise. Wowie, etc. No, I'm sorry that I missed so many days lately and just like in general with respect to Guild Wars. It isn't even that I'm not like excited and motivated. I like playing Guild Wars. I like streaming in general, but like some days my body is just like not feeling great. I even got a little bit of that now, but I'm just gonna push past it because it's one of those. Well, if I try to lie down, I'm just gonna like bleh and not sleep. So I decided, you know what? Push myself a little harder. Got to keep going, get things rolling, and face my fear. The Super Adventure Box. Even though I've done it, I just still really hate it. Anyway, um, yeah, let's see. Let's get the game running. Oh, first, probably should join the Discord. Cam said he might be a little late, so depending, might be a bit. I also believe I already installed the update, so yeah, just can log in and play. And then, boop. Hello. So yeah, gonna include the Super Adventure Box again. Ooh, the camera lag. Oh, that reminds me, I need to change my open Razor Synapse side view. This one, yeah. Actually, I'm going to put up a be right back real quick because I want to check my dresser to see if I have a hand brace. So I'll be right back while this loads. Fortunately, whoops. Let's try that again. Unfortunately, it appears that I cannot find a hand brace. I did manage to find my swim gear though, which is great because I was a little worried that I wouldn't, that I had nowhere, bleh, that I had no clue as to where it was. Also, pardon if you can hear the fan in the background. I need it because I'm gonna like die without it. Rangers, boop. Shop. I know, right, Lacey? How much do you think this is worth? Probably not a lot. Swords don't sell as much as they used to, probably. Oh, it's bound, isn't it? Yeah, it's account bound. Never mind. I always forget that they give you account bound ones. Machete. Crap on that. Okay. Yunk. It's fine, I guess. Oh, I don't have full ectoplasm in storage? Well, that's a surprise. Wonder when that happened. Huh. Oh yeah, that's the chest key for going underwater. Shum. Wait. I have multiple stacks of platinum? Or is that the same stack of platinum? That is the same stack of platinum and I'm just going insane. Gotcha. That makes sense. Why is everything terrible? That is the trade person. This is the bank person. Yeah. And you toss that in there. And then... I don't know. Take you. Oh, yeah. Well, let's think about this. Can these be... No, those can't be. Can these be... Yeah, those can't be... Okay. Butter... Oh, I just realized I still have the be right back over... This is just kind of how I am today. And also, hello, Cam. If Cam's in chat, that means he might almost already be ready. So, instead of doing what I was about to do, probably can just, I don't know, head to Lion's Arch or something. Because I was gonna be like, might as well try to, get, a character done with the Black Lion key for the weekly thing. That I never do because I'm like, blah. Well, wait. Before I do that, let's... Well, that might actually be not a bad idea, but... Okay, so I have all those things. But no, what I want to see is... Okay, story journal... Okay. Must be like... General, maybe? Side stories, maybe? Current events.
Your crawl impression is really coming
along. Snowden drifts. Okay. That's the... Yeah. Gotta kill the bandit leader dudes. Investigate posters. Daily bounty orders. Yeah, I haven't done that. Bounty hunter, okay. Anomalous, no. Okay. And then just, this is the count bond, yeah. Cam was saying something that was new, but I don't actually know where it is. And Daily Claw of Jormag. Daily Desert Miner. How much time do I have left? 45 minutes. I could probably get this done. Dredge Haunt Cliffs, Event Completer. Daily Desert Miner. Maguma Vista Viewer. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Here's a serious question. Grove's in Maguma, right? Yeah, Desert Miner can be done via the guild hall. Yeah, I was just gonna also just do my daily stuff real quick, and I guess I could try to do the key farm. So if it's gonna be like 20 minutes, I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, I was also looking for a brace for my right hand because my right hand's been hurting lately a lot. For the record, that's also why I only ended the stream at 3 instead of the usual when I'm playing Skyrim of, like, I'm playing until 5 a.m. is because my hand was bothering me a little bit. Oh, come on. Opsy, you can do better than this. Yunk. And then just head to Dredge Hunt Cliffs. But yeah, I've been doing exercises. I've been trying to hold the mouse differently. I've been icing and heating it. I'm trying to make it so that my hand isn't hurting as much. It's not even just Skyrim that's been doing it either, which is the funny thing. It's just for the past, like, week, my hand has been bothering me just in the way I hold it. I was actually talking with people about mousepad things the other day, and they were like, yeah, those boob mousepads are actually, like, really good for making sure you don't get a repetitive strain injury. And I'm like, yeah, I have a mousepad, but it is not a booby one. Which, I know, big surprise, right? I thought Rye liked boobs. Well, yes, but also, for the record, I just don't really ever buy mouse pads. I bought this, like, large pad, and it just, like, works. And it also holds my keyboard and, you know, keeps my bed from getting, like, hair on it as much. All that kind of stuff. Now, that said, do I think the boob mouse pads are cool? Yes. I like the idea of them. I just don't think I'm likely to buy one. You know, if I'm gonna be spending anything on, like, you know, quality of life stuff, I'd probably be just spending it on, like, a capture card instead. I know I keep stressing the capture card, but it's like, you know, I want to be able to stream from my Switch. Now, I'm not necessarily going to stream Persona 5 when that comes out. I know my friend Nick's been doing a lot of that, and I'm just like, ooh, probably don't want to do that. But, I would like to stream, like, Breath of the Wild, which I suppose is also an incredibly in-depth and involved and long-ass game. But at the same time, you know, it seems cool, and it seems like a Legend of Zelda game I would like more, which isn't to say that I hate the Legend of Zelda games. It's more that I'm, like, more on board with the type of game that, Breath of the Wild is than, say, the regular ones. Xenoblade 2, I finally think I found the town, or I haven't found the town. Basically, I'm still in the fucking whale. But I also haven't been playing it that much, because I've been distracted by, streaming so much in Skyrim and then Warframe. Is this 2 writs of experience? No. Huh. Alright. Leave Guildhall. And then... But yeah, I've been having a hell of a time trying to find the next fucking town. It's ridiculous. Like, I know Rye Blind, but, Huh. Interesting. Let me see. Dredge Hunt Cliffs is over here somewhere, I think? Yeah, here we go. Let's see.
Let's grab a net.
Boop. Yeah, my favorite place with the annoying fucking jumping puzzle that taunted me for like a year. Maybe more than a year. New event nearby. Well, that seems lovely. Ooh, this might be an inside one. Bad Neighborhood is faster? As for the dailies, you mean? No, that's H. Bad Neighborhood. I don't see that at all. Also, apparently the... Maybe it's because I haven't done it before or something? I don't know. Oh, what? You have a non-level 80 character on your account? Oh, okay. It's for the low levels. That's fair. I thought you were actually looking on your game, but then I just realized you're still doing the other thing. Now, where the hell am I going towards a goal? I do see orange signs in the distance, but at the same time, I'm like, those seem pretty far in the distance. Also, I just realized there's a commander tag. I should probably go... Oh, the commander tag is gone. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, but I don't really have that many badges to do cam, because I haven't done the World v. World stuff in a while. Dreads remaining, you say? Ah.
Rest there. Recover. Return.
Nah? Are people defeating them further up the road or something? I did not see the Berserker changes, in particular, no. Someone in a beetle. Fair enough. Boop, boop. How are the dredge depleting when... I don't understand. Probably shouldn't actually be on my raptor because it's like one-shotting everything.
You will obey.
Yeah, but the dredge counter is going down even when we're not killing any. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, I probably should stop using my raptor. Because doggo too strong. Oh, they're spawning at the south side too, that's why. Okay, fair enough. Now, we're probably going to get a boss. That's usually how these things go. A boos. A boss.
Return, my friend.
No. Skippy, don't return. Unreturn. Yeah. Unreturn. Junk. Sell junk.
Always a
Right,
pleasure.
tab. You're playing too much Skyrim where tab is how you stuff. Like, close things out. I'm like, oh yeah, just press tab. I don't know how quickly I'm gonna be able to... Yeah, no, I saw the boss, but I was like, you know, want to get over there, but, wait, what is the one that's... 6 is... No, 7 is the... Okay. That's the one. Oh no! Mistakes were made! I also accidentally pressed 6 somewhere in there, but by floundering. Dredge tank blueprints, you say? Jolly good. Where the hell is the... Ah, in there. These guys are apparently not tanks. That's fair. After I finish this event. Do I have any tank blueprints yet? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't. Huh. How does I tank? F by the chests. Yeah, but I've been doing that and I'm not getting any. Which is why I'm confused. Ah, document barrel. There we go. Dang it. Ooh, he dropped dredge tank blueprints too. Let me see. Nope, not tank blueprints. Okay, starting to get a few more of these.
Feel the fury.
Lovely. Excuse me? Why am I unable to... Doggo? There we go. Ah!
Time to do some building.
Get dead. Okay. Now I should be able to go and tank. Going the wrong way. Tank person is over this way? Tank person is not over this way. Right. Okay, so this is the way. You just gotta go, like, out and around. Yeah. Am I going the right way, or am I just an idiot? I might be an idiot, but I think I'm going the right way. I don't know. Here you go. Glad to help. Now then, I think there was another event starting. This is not the right way. Hello? Huh? Ooh, yes. There is person. Protect person. Oh boy, Dwarven Key. Just what I always wanted, except not. Wait, how is this person up? Is protect person up? Well, okay, no worries. Is this something I've earned? Or yeah, it is.
Time to do some real damage.
Might as well go leg it over this way. Oh wow, this is much faster. I have more blueprints. There you go. I think I'm still eligible as long as I have that turned in. Right past that, on the south side in the area I'm in. Right on the point of interest I passed. Oh yeah, that thing. I know that thing. I didn't realize it was an event though. Williams. We're like shrimps. We're like dead. Yay! There's also a dead person. Oh yeah, do I have a tank blueprint? I think I might. I killed something, so that means there's probably a person. Or a, do I? Nope, do not have any.
Good work. Should be able to.
Okay. Oh, I see another event going on.
If you
Over
obtain any more, I'll take them.
this way. Huh? Dredge, yo. I mean, this is Dredge Hunt Cliffs, but at the same time, y'all motherfuckers be crazy. Donk. Donk. Okay. Get that, please.
Just one more confirmation.
Yeah,
Great
done.
I am.
Nope. Rude. Fuse with doggo. Become the doggo. Oh. Already done all this, eh? Mer. You get rid of that. I don't need more of those. Sort. You're a shiny bubble. All. Just the hero.
Sweet,
Yonk.
sweet loot.
Pause it. Master works or lower. And then.
Excelsior.
yoink. Yep, Excelsior to you too. Wait. The hell did I. Huh. What is the. That? Oh, I probably just didn't do. Yeah, okay. I'm less confused now. I was very confused for a moment. Okay. So Cam said he might still be a bit. So I will select Sanctuary. And then. Maybe this was a mistake to go to the Mistlock Sanctuary. It does usually take a long time to load because I'm streaming. But at the same time, it's not too bad. That is not the right way. Whoops. Thank you. Nah, don't want to go with thing. Well, if you're almost done, then maybe I shouldn't do the key farming that I was about to do. Whatever. And then I believe human, female, thief, next. Make a large lass. Whatever. Wait, head. Hair. Nah, this one. Yeah. I think streets is the here's regret. That one. Sure, why not? Yoink. Don't care. Now the real question is, you can't mount up during this, can you? I don't think you can anyway. Yeah. What do I have in terms of... Yep.
We're under attack.
Off the corporal person, yeah.
Everybody get to the inn. We can protect you at the inn.
Yo, I don't actually know how to do that. Like, I've never really tried to speedrun this. Yeah, whatever, dude.
Keep your voice down.
I like that I'm still faster than him. Skip to the end. That's interesting, but I don't remember how to do that.
I will find you.
Oh, over here. You're saying just run over here and not talk to anyone. No, I know. If you can actually make it in there, can just go down into the river? I don't know if you can actually go into the river. Ah, looks like luck's on my side and the door's open already.
The centaurs are in the garrison. Rally to Captain Thackeray.
Yep. Whatever, mate. I hate being so slow. Defeat centaurs, yep. Oh, he's invulnerable.
Enough of this.
Take down their leader.
You think you
Posted.
can defeat me?
Also, apparently, most of these Seraph soldiers are fairly small, considering my lady is just as giant as... Oh, right, you can't skip this because this is for everybody.
By all six gods, what is that?
Yeah, can we
It's
just
you.
smack it, please?
That, soldier, is a threat. We're going to
Destroy them.
Large thing, don't care.
those giant heads, and the whole thing will come crashing down.
Yeah.
Watch for debris. Keep your head down.
All right, I don't have any. I don't have any recovery skills. Bummer. Damn it! I died. Damn it! Stop knocking me down, you rude thing. Yeah. Fight for everything I hold dear. So, loot, and party members.
Not dead yet. Brace yourselves. Think it's gonna explode.
It's got a freaking mill wheel, or not mill wheel, water wheel on it. I don't think I paid attention to that before. Yeah, come on, hurry up. Skip shit, blah blah. Skip. Going. Yonk.
Congratulations to me.
Sure. Yup. Thought I had a second hand. Oh, offhand use requires me. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Let's see. Hall of Monuments. Do what now? Whatever. Let me see. There isn't a bank here, is there? Is that a bank? That is not a bank, is it? Probably faster to just go into Queen's... not Queen... No, it is... No, Also, I hit the wrong one. Oh, that's because I don't have Raptor on. There we go. Whee! Divinity's Reach. Now then, I don't remember how to get to the bank fast. I think you just take one of those things that takes you up.
Why not? First time.
It's pretty much how I feel. Why not? Boop. No? Am I in the wrong? What? Oh. I was like, you? A woo? Bank. Let me see. You will get this thing, and then where the hell is that? Ones that are experience scrolls. Do I have other of these still, or nah? Don't look like it. Yep. Whoops. Yonk. Whoop. Damn it.
Oh,
I'm very
I
smart.
didn't see you there.
Except bag. Bag.
I have so much to do.
Yep. Pistol.
May Dwayne have left you.
Oh, those are just
Good
both.
news.
Sure. Probably you, yeah. Mighty Pistol of Air.
Speak quickly.
Power. Still leveling up, huh? Already have all of these, huh? We'll do that.
Act with wisdom.
Still working on this, huh? Condition damage, power. Oh snap! Actually have the. Okay, so then can't do anything. Toss you. Toss you. Toss you. Toss you. Toss you. Good. Now then. Lovely. Whee! Going to Logan's office, I think. No, it's Quinn. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. In ye old, yup. Perils of friendship, yup. Right, don't have the, stupid mount ability. That'd be too easy. Ugh, they're never gonna allow mounts in these areas, are they? Which is the saddest thing. Yeah, sure. Oh, I actually have, okay. Okay. Let's see. Passive. You. There we go. Problem solved. If I remember correctly, you go around here. And then over here. Be like, yo, my dude, skip.
Lead on. The Widowmaker's hideout is just around the corner.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm sorry you got dragged into this, but hey, you're really bailing me out. Thanks. I saw a few of these clowns hanging out under the bridge. Let's get the password from them. Hanging out under the bridge. Let's get the password from them.
Time to murder the shit out of them. Hello, thugs.
It's some of Pete's thugs. Get him!
Skip to the end.
Forget it. They're too tough for us.
Selma's bloomers, gotcha. I don't remember if I actually have to remember this or not. Nope, don't have to. Good.
We got trouble.
Ow.
Pete's goons are here.
Heh.
Hello.
Okay.
Greetings.
Nah? Am I supposed to be fighting more dudes? Oh, I am. I still like that I've made this mistake like 4 times, and she's just like, hey, how you doing? And I'm like, okay. Now? Now we done? Nope. Fucking Christ, Alice. Yeah. Yunk. Wait, where that hiss is? Right, can't mount. I keep trying to mount, which is hilarious. Now then. Hey, Pete, you fuck. Eh?
Captain Thackeray needs to speak to you right away.
Sure, whatevs. I can't skip this. Rude.
My mug has gone empty.
What's up, Logan? Yup. Whatever, man.
Be careful. In situations like these, the wrong choice can kill a friendship. Or a friend.
Listen, I wanted to see what happened if I abandoned him, okay? Don't treat me like I'm some kind of monster. Freaking jerk. Oh, you're a monster. You abandoned your friend that one time. Because you were wondering what happened. Yeah, well, shut up. We all make mistakes. Crap. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that iron once I pitch this character. I guess I'll shove it in the bank. I also don't think I've seen this Monuments Portal Stone. I guess because this is a character I've made after I've played Guild Wars 1, even though I barely touched it. Which I would like to get back and do more Guild Wars 1 at some point, but definitely not on stream. One, because I'm incompetent, and two, because, like, you know, I don't think anyone wants to see me play Guild Wars 1. I mean, I don't think anyone wants to see me play Guild Wars 2, but at the same time, you know, I enjoy playing it. Might as well. Is this not in Divinity's Reach? Oh, of course not. It's using the portal symbol. I'm a very smart man that has played this game for hundreds, maybe even thousands of hours. And still don't remember that that portal thing means in this map, motherfucker. You know, we all make mistakes. I just make them routinely. Yunk. Apothecary. Also, I'm surprised I didn't have the white dye.
The others will take care of the rest.
Be careful with that stuff.
Seriously,
it's
guys,
dangerous.
we can still work this out.
What's up?
You're kidding, right?
Done. Defend the apothecary? Oh, right.
Give it your all.
Get dead. Someone get over here and help me, they say as their dying words. Yunk? Hey, how are you? Hi, yep, sure, whatever, don't care.
The Seraph are right outside.
I'm out of
Keep
here.
saving
Hey,
people,
Logan.
you'll be the one
What's
that's
up?
swooning over in the
Stand still for a
streets.
moment, and I'll
Believe
place
me.
the enchantment on
As nice as it
you. Done.
sounds.
When you reach the bandit cavern,
Sick.
you will be transformed.
Undercover work is
Dope.
tricky. To pull this off, you'll have to eat, breathe, think, and stink like a bandit.
What's your excuse, Logan? Actually, probably want to do this. Let me see. Another aqua breather. Wait. It's stuck it as my... Nope. There we go. It stuck it as my... Yup. What? Okay. This is... Okay. Now then. Use all. Salvage. Consume. Deposit. Honestly, probably better. Although I'm not really going to be doing much mining, to be honest. Beep boop. As we go. Whee! Hola, banditos.
You're dead.
Yeah, whatever, motherfucker. Yep. Going undercover. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta. Yep. Open. Get fucked. Skip.
Yeah.
I'm tougher, I'll kick your ass. Kill Drakes. Oi. You a Drake? There are more of them? Yoink. Donk. Place the bait. Wait. Place the bait on the stone. Forgot that this one's out of the hideout for whatever reason. It's like, hey, we took all this time to go into the hideout. Now, let's go out of the hideout. Place the meat. Come on. Come on. Get bunked. Hey, I'm tougher than your entire squad of bandits.
I'm a wanted man.
Let me see.
It's almost time. I'm so excited. I've never done anything this important before. Hello.
Glad to see Riot Alice isn't in prison again. You. Lil B. We can tangle plant. Sure. Crap, this is a long way up. And down. Yeah. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this shit. And I also know that I picked the thief start instead of like the well, not the thief, the streets start, as opposed to the other one, which is apparently slightly faster, from what I remember Cam saying. I just randomly pick, you know, stuff. Yup. Speak with Riot Alice. Bunk. Bunk. Oh, actually. Bonk. Eh? Ooh. Probably don't want to open that on this character, but maybe it'll be fine. We got plenty. Let me see. Don't have anything I can salvage. I don't think you can sell these either. Oh. Use you. Whee! And yeah, I know I could just waypoint, but at the same time, fuck that. I ain't paying for this shit. This character's supposed to make dosh, not break dosh. Let's see. This way. Divinity's fucking it. Excuse me, first of all. Second of all. Also, excuse me again. Man.
Forget your trouble.
No. You sell. I can sell the dull dagger. I wasn't sure if I could. Keep doing the tab again. There's a dead player. Like an extraordinarily dead player. Like they must have fallen to their death play. And then been like, whatevs. It'll sort itself out. Forget about it. Actually, that is Logan's office, isn't it? Yup. That helmet looks stupid. Yo, what's up, Logie? You're not Logan. Skip to the
I
end.
had to make tough choices like this before. I just hope yours works out better than mine.
Gonna save him. No Quinn left behind. Let me see. I mean... you know? Oh, this is... Yeah, this doesn't sell for shit, so just pitch it. Use all. Salvage. Yonk. You, destroy you, destroy you. Okay, we're getting there. Black Lion Key, ho! Soon, anyway. I think we just kill Pete and that's it. I might be wrong, though. Actually, wait a sec. Because doesn't this... loading screen's probably... the loading screen's fine. Whee! Because inside a city, teleporting is free. So it's like, why not, right? Well, the reason why not is because the fucking loading screen's because I'm streaming. Now, I will say, I do have more processing power geared to the game and the stream because I closed all of my browsers. I usually use both Chrome and Firefox, and before you tell me that's stupid, I'm aware, but the weird thing is I can't use Twitch on Firefox, and whoops. Yep, that worked. Excuse me, my rabbit, she is very fat. Really? Dang it. Call shenanigans. I know, right? Where the hell am I going? Down. Makes sense. Yep, sorry about your problems. Don't worry, a little poison ain't gonna kill you. Our water got poisoned recently. It's fine. I just gotta use a filter on my water bottle for a while. It's fine now, I mean. Before it was kind of a little toxic. It wasn't quite flammable levels, but it was pretty bad. Something about my government being a subsidiary of the EPA. Or not my government, wow. That's my, my water company being a subsidiary of the EPA. During that big government shutdown that happened. Yep. Yunk. The rescue! Now then! Right, can't mount up. Any day now. Lady, you know, get the lead out. I realize I'm a hypocrite in saying this because I'm fat and I couldn't run for shit like this, but at the same time... Where the fuck is the... Am I blind? I mean...
We don't have to fight. Let's talk
probably.
this
Young.
through. Time you showed up.
Yeah.
Somebody sound the alarm. Call the guard.
Yeah.
Got me.
Whee! Get fucked. Smoked.
Meet you at the tavern later.
Yeah. Sure. Level up! Yay! Whoops. Immediately rebound my character. Or my button. Not that, no. It immediately put me back in action cam, that's what I mean. Yeah. I can brain, I swear. I do it all the time. What the hell do you mean I don't have space to mount? You don't have space to mount, game. Yunk. Ooh, Midnight Rust. Also, not a bad band name. I feel like most things can be a pretty decent band name, though. Like, you have to kind of try to get a shitty band name. Now, of course, people still do come up with shitty band names. But at the same time, you know, it happens. I mean, there are plenty of people that make shitty bands. Not that I'm any fucking better. I could never be in a band. Closest thing to a musical instrument I played that would be useful for a band is I played saxophone for a while, but I never got good at it. Lappy! Although, honestly, Spunky would probably be the better bet here, because, hills. But at the same time, I suck at riding the dog. Also, by the way, jackals are dogs. Basically, anything that is basically a dog, I will call a dog. Okay. Like, I call wolves dogs, although I will say, you know, in my defense, I've worked with wolves before. You know, wolves at, like, a zoo or like, an exhibit or something, they are basically just dogs. They're like, hey, I'm a dog.
Excuse me. Do you have this in another color?
Ah. Trixie Cam. But, yeah. Basically, wolves that are not domesticated, because that's not what really it is, but basically wolves that are in captivity tend to act very similar to dogs. They have their own differences, but, like, you know, a wolf in the wild is not going to just roll over and want a tummy rub. In the wild, they're like, if I roll over on my tummy, something is going to eat me, so I have to kick it in the face. And that's like the dog strategy for rolling over. Well, the wolf strategy, anyway. But, a wolf that's in a facility
I thought the Seraph was supposed to protect us.
absolutely will want tummy rubs. Because they'll be like, oh shit, I can roll over and they'll scratch my tummy and that feels great. They have a lot of dog-like behaviors is basically what I'm saying.
You and Petra should hide upstairs.
Yep.
Things might get rough, and I don't want to see you getting hurt.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Yeah, and I will say, that is one thing that pisses me off. Like, you can have, oh, the villagers are a little sick to their stomachs. Or, your friend is fucking drawn and quartered.
You got me.
Boop.
Only I could.
If only you could fight. I know, right? No?
Time to do some real
Damn. Toast. Skip to the end. Yunk. Oop. Whoops. Okay. Now then. We need to actually organize the fucking inventory now. Which is to say... Ah! Let me see. Ragamuffin 2 shoes. Letter from Logan. 50 luck. That, and then... Salvage, boop. You. Salvage. Wait! The gloop is... The gloop is now a resource?
May Bulbasaur strengthen you.
I actually thought he said, may Bulbasaur strengthen you. Not gonna lie. And I was like, hell yeah, Bulbasaur. Is that the one that's right by the thing? Actually, you know, I just realized I have a fucking Golem Bank thing that I can use in the inbox for this character. But also, this is the correct one.
Finishing up that last run of this
Seize
one other game.
Uh-huh, no problem.
Always a pleasure.
Every fucking time I keep hitting tab.
My time is precious.
Also,
I'm rich, you know.
should I save this portal stone for the Hall of Monuments? I don't...
No, you can get extra copies for free.
Okay.
There's a vendor in Lions Arts that gives them out for free.
Just making sure, because I was like, I don't remember getting this on any of my other characters, but that's also because the other characters were made a while ago. So,
yeah, it's basically it's something that any character on an account that has your one gets on creation, and you can just get extra copies via that one. But yeah, short version is that every copy of this one item that I was trying to get, you need 70 tier 2 mats, 50 tier 3, and 30 tier 4. So the main thing I was focusing on was, okay, I need to get 4 total copies of this weapon, so I need 280 of the tier 2 mats. And then once I got those, it was like, oh, I don't have the rest I need for the rest of the other tiers of mats.
yeah, that is a problem. Let me see. So these things can't be salvaged. Yeah. then, I guess this character can just be pitched now that I have everything off of her. Yeah. Log out, character select.
Usually what I do is I'll save the character until the next key run I do, because that way you can save the name. Because once it's been 24 hours since the character's been deleted, the name becomes open for everybody.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna probably get someone sniping my name.
Fair. My key farm character is always just called Keys McGee.
Fair. I vary as to what the character's called, so.
Okay, let me go and get a refill of my green tea and use the restroom, and then I'll log in.
That said, it's interesting that it kept the equipment look on the character, even though I'd removed the gear. Because she didn't look like that when I logged out, because I took all her stuff off. I hope. Wouldn't be the end of the world if I lost the outfit, but at the same time, I like it. It's, like, useful. Yeah. No, so I guess, whatever reason, take you, you go over there. And then, machete. And then, where did, open.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Frost dye kit. Can I sell this? Let's see. If it sells for anything. Probably doesn't, but never know. Yeah, it sells for 27 copper. Not even worth it. So I'll just salvage it. Pigments. Mini locked. We'll just add to account wardrobe. Yup. Skimmer pup. Yay! And then guaranteed armor unlock. What is this? Genius. Yeah. I thought it. Wait, what is Genius Epaulettes, or whatever the hell it is? Collections, maybe? I don't know. Whatevs. I'm just gonna assume everything's cricket with those and be like, oh yeah, that's a thing. It's probably for a different armor class if I can't see it. Because an epaulette is a shoulder thing.
Yeah, epaulettes are light armor.
They're light armor.
What were you looking at?
I got an armor unlock from the key, and it gave me Genius Epaulettes, and I was like, I can't see them on this character.
Not only is that light armor, that's light Asura only armor.
Huh. So I'm probably never gonna wear that. Which is fine. You know, collections is collections. Collections is as collections does. Also, I finally got rid of my fucking level up bits. Like the guaranteed to 20 or whatever choice
Yeah,
thing.
that's the main reason that you do the key farm, just so you don't feel like you're wasting those.
Yeah. And then I also have
your
these...
next round of birthdays is going to bring another batch of those.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is that I'm going to eventually have to use these tomes of mentorship and also these tomes of knowledge. I have way too fucking many of these. Both of them, to be honest.
If you really want to get rid of tomes of knowledge, you can Nani and by the Mystic Forge, and she'll directly trade tomes of knowledge for spirit shards.
Yeah, but I don't need spirit shards. I'm like doing pretty good on spirit shards.
Fair enough.
How do I check how many I have?
Shards, they're just in your wallet.
Okay. Because they used to not be. Yeah, I have 831 spirit shards. I am not worried about that. Did I already get my machete? Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yo, hello.
Alright, as a PSA, you can get a free revive orb in the gem store right now.
Okay. Might as well, I suppose.
They also have the elegant fan focus skin, which is it's kind of neat. It's dragon fan.
Dang it. Nope. Fucking. It's so laggy.
Oh, the gem store.
No. Yes. Promotions. Yeah, the gem store is extremely laggy. Complete purchase. Revive orb will be mailed to you. Oh, the bunny ears.
Yeah, kind of obvious it doesn't come back at this point.
Fair.
I think, yeah, I've already got those unlocked. Do not have the cat ears, though. I do have the wizard hat.
Yeah, but the real question is, do they have the leotard to do a bunny girl outfit or no?
I mean, I'm sure they have some kind of leotard in some kind of armor skin.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, have you checked out the magnificent hummingbird skimmer skin?
Magnificent hummingbird skimmer. Okay, I need to look at this. Is it...
It's in the promotions tab of the gem store. You just gotta scroll down.
Just gotta wait for it to fucking load. All promotions. I can't preview? Ah, here it is. Oh my lord! It turns the skimmer into just an actual fucking giant fat hummingbird.
Yep.
That's amazing, but also terrifying.
Yeah, you can either pay for 2,000 gems to get it, or it's a drop that you can get from the current Black Lion chest. Which I do like that they give up.
I appreciate that they at least aren't doing exclusively loot boxes, but at the same time, loot boxes do kind of irritate me. But I feel like they've gone like they've backed off a bit of the predatory loot boxes at least. Because
I guess today was the last day for Super Adventure Box. It's no longer on.
Ah, bummer. Be a different kind of globby goop then. I got some kind of globby goop that was actually a material, but maybe it wasn't a material, and maybe it was or maybe it wasn't a globby goop. Maybe it was a poison sac that just looked like one.
Yeah, it probably was just a venom sac that looked a lot like globby goop.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, because it really threw me off. I was like, excuse me, it went into storage? What malarkey is this? So yeah, Super Adventure Box is done for the year? Okay. Then I will detonate this Crimson Assassin token. Because you need multiples of those. And I ain't holding that on.
Yeah.
I am gonna... I'm gonna hold on to my baubles, but I am gonna shove my continue coins back in the bank.
What you could actually do with the continue coins is you can exchange them at an equal ratio at the vendor in Radasum.
Right.
You can continue coins I mean, you get 10 baubles per continued coin, and it also costs 10 baubles to buy a continued coin, so you can just convert them all into baubles.
I have baubles, but I think I'll just hold on to them for now. Because I will probably need them next year.
Well, I'm saying, like, if you have less than a full stack of baubles, then you can just convert the continued coins to baubles, and that way...
True.
You're saving inventory space.
Yeah, inventory space is a little bit of a premium for me, that is true. Can you buy the stuff from Bubble Bobbles, or is that nah? Only during the event?
Which stuff in particular do you mean?
Like the node to buy the mining of baubles.
I believe you can buy that from the vendor. I just don't have it like viewable on my end.
No, that's fair. I just was wondering, because if I converted some baubles into Bubble Bobbles, I might have enough, but I'm not sure. Now, where's the Super Adventure Box stuff?
In Radasum on the north side. It's by that north waypoint.
Ah, it's okay, yeah. No. I see where it is now.
I never did do those adventures that you could do.
Okay, Super Adventure Box, Trader. So let's see.
Perception promotes puzzle performance.
Okay. Right, Bauble Gathering System, Bubble Refinement. Okay. Yeah, hang on. 10 baubles. Exchange for 2 continued coins. What are these King Toad things and Storm Wizard things that you can trade for baubles? I've never seen those before.
You get there's 3 different ones. There's King Toad Z1, Z2, and Z3, and there's Storm Wizard Z1, Z2, and Z3. You get those for doing the Tribulation mode stages.
Ah, ew.
You get Z1 for doing 1-1 Tribulation mode, and basically what you do is you put a weapon design, and then Z1, Z2, and Z3 in the Mystic Forge, and it spits out a differently colored version of the Super Adventure Box weapons. So like if you have like a axe design, and you toss in all 3 King Toad tokens, then that's what gives you the green version of that weapon.
I just realized I'm refining this bauble into these baubles into a bubble. God, this system is so confusing because I always word wrong.
It was basically just a massive reference.
No, I know it is. I know it's a reference. Come on, I'm 30 years old. Of course I know Bubble Bobble. I also grew up in fucking arcades, to be fair. I know it's a reference, and I just, like, I have trouble with the terminology because I've never had to say anything other than Bubble Bobble. And now this makes it so much more complicated. Okay. There you go. Be free, little bauble. Yeah, I don't have quite enough to buy the node, but I believe I actually can still buy it. I just don't have the, I need 201 more baubles.
Do you have anything else that you can convert to baubles?
Nah.
Okay, I'm gonna look up what I haven't even checked out what that new current events thing is, so let me double check what it...
Sure. Alright,
okay,
helpful hero current event. Ugh, I need to get rid of these Black Lion salvage kits. I have like, so many and it hurts.
All have a place in the eternal alchemy.
Best thing to do with those, if I remember right, is just to look up what the cheapest item is that drops sigils of force, for example, and you can either order those like buy instantly from the trading post, or if you want to save a little bit of cash, put up a buy order for them, and which that would basically be like anyone that wants to do sell instantly with those items they'll sell them to you, basically.
No, I know. I just...
Yeah, that's basically the main thing that people figure is the best way to do it is just salvage stuff that gives you good results, because a blackline kit's the only way to actually get a sigil or rune directly out of the material without salvaging it automatically.
Yeah, I should probably look into what I could do to get it to like get it cheaper, but or not to get it cheaper, but you know what I mean, to actually make a profit on the damn things. I'd like to anyway, because I have so freaking many. I have like 10. No, I have 11 of the kits plus the one in my inventory.
All prices are non-negotiable.
And the one in my inventory still has half its charges.
But I'm a merchant.
More than half its charges, actually. My mistake. Okay.
Excelsior.
So where is this current events thing?
It's actually multiple maps. So let's see. It says every 10 minutes on the clock, all of the maps will have a rift bear spawning at a specific location. See map below. You need to defeat the rift bear by throwing the crystals it spits out back at it. You stand in the white circle to grab crystals. Once it's defeated, interact with the defeated rift to enter the mist rift instance, and you'll fight a mob. Okay, so let me take a look what the very first map is.
Ideas are like cream. Good ones rise to the top.
Okay, let's see. That just started, since it's at every 10 minutes. So we can start in Kessex Hills.
Yeah.
Excelsior.
Kessex Hills, you say? You sent me a party request? Yes. Kessex Hills. That's over by, Kreider, right?
Yeah, just go to Overlake Haven Waypoint.
Someday I will
If we're
establish
lucky,
my
the
prominence.
event should already... It's basically to the right of the lake.
To the right of the lake. The lower right? Ah, yeah, there it is. Yoink. Also, we should probably try and do more fractals sometimes, because, I know you do the fractals, like, with your, like, high-tier group and everything, but I haven't been doing fractals, and I, like, probably really need the stuff. Because I'm still using, like, 3 pieces of orange equipment. And I really need to, like, do better, but it's also easier when I've got someone, like, actually knowing the fractals instead of just, like, my, I think I remember. Let me see. So, are we ready to do stuff?
Yeah, just head over to where I am. The rift is actually already active.
Okay, then I will crunch this and the sharpening skull. No, I didn't crunch the sharpen. Yeah, there we go. Also, I keep forgetting that's your Revenant's name. I keep thinking that for some reason that's your Mesmer. I don't even know why.
Time to do some
So,
real damage.
I'm supposed to catch it and throw it back?
No, you basically run up to the barrier and you smash the crystal near the barrier.
No, but I need to catch it, though, right?
Yeah, but now we just interact with this.
Ooh, Mist Rift. Cool. So this is because Kralky's fucking with the mists, right?
Yep. Okay, looks like we gotta do the same thing again.
Oh, yeah, defused me with my dog.
Time to do some
Okay, we gotta catch crystals again. We got the barrier up.
No, I didn't catch it?
You gotta be standing right on that. Huh. Okay, I didn't get it either that time. I guess only one person can get it at a time. looks like it does that every 25%.
Yeah. It's your typical 25%, motherfucker. I was talking with Garrick earlier today. When is the next Living Story thing due out?
Most likely it'll be either next week or the week after, because this is the last week where they're doing the whole, like,
wow, I didn't realize we were so close to the next release. Rift Striker. Yee.
Okay, now if I remember right, did not know about that. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh shit.
Seriously.
I think we need to run.
Like it?
Yeah, leg it to this thing over here.
Ah, I'm stuck. Ah, oh no. Leg it? We're in Brisbane Wildlands.
Yep, and there's going to be another event that's going to pop up in a couple minutes.
Kill. That was terrifying.
There's a person right here. Yes,
Always be
Dan.
loyal to your crew.
The G5AB. Yep. So yeah, that's what we got to do. We basically go into the rift. It'll spit us out to the next point in the cycle.
Cool.
And you also get the Richstone Satchel, which I believe, yeah.
Time to do some good damage.
And once we do all that, we'll get an item called the Richstone Carapace, which you can use to forge 3 new weapon skins.
Ow. I was in my inventory, you rude thing.
So yeah, the next rift spot will be spawning in 3 minutes.
I also got encoded orders, lovely. So, branded Riftstone, I wanna just save those?
Oh no, the satchels you can just open up.
No,
No worries.
the branded Riftstone. It says double-click to consume, double-click to open a rift to the mist. I don't want to do that, though.
Oh, huh, I didn't get that. Link it in chat, in party chat.
Okay.
By shift click.
But, hang on. Gotta switch to party chat.
Huh. I'll look up what that does.
Yeah. Listen, Skippy, it's gonna be fine.
Oh, that apparently forcibly opens the mist or the mist rift. Huh.
Huh.
Neat.
That's cool, but I kind of feel like probably not.
Yeah, basically we just gotta wait around here for a couple more minutes for the next event to spawn.
Oh, see, that's why you murder stuff.
Yeah, it should spawn in somewhere near here, I think.
Although I do have a stack of silver ore in my inventory, so that generally means not a great idea. But, whatevs. You! Rude! Freaking bandit knocked me down. That ain't on. Now, the real question is...
Time to do some good damage. Your turn, my friend.
Gotta look around for stuff to mine. Ooh, bandit morale. Might as well do that. Oh, what the hell is... Oh my goodness, it's one of these.
Sacrifice.
The toxin things.
Those are the 3 new weapon skins in this round. Oh, there's the rift. Up where I am. Or down where I am.
Liking it. I may be bringing some friends. I don't know if they're following me or not. They're not following me because my health recovered.
There must be like a cooldown on how often you can pull those out or something. Because I didn't get it that time.
Yeah, I didn't get it either.
There.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
Okay.
You just walk up to it and smash it, right?
Yep. You just gotta be close enough. You'll know if that red bar at the bottom of the skill that shows if you're in range or not.
I didn't see that.
It doesn't show that. Whatever. Yeah, it looks like since we don't have too many people, we don't need that much. Oh, there's more showing up though. There we go.
Hey. Let's head in. Whee! But yeah, I didn't realize we were that close to the next one.
Yeah, it spits you out like right next to it.
No. I meant the time for the next.
Oh yeah, it's every 10 minutes. So
no, I
by
meant
the time
living.
we're done with the
I meant
boss
the. I didn't realize we were so close to the next living story update. That's what I meant.
Ah.
Yeah.
See, when you say the next one, that kind of is vague.
No, I know. It's the same problem I have with my parents where it's too many pronouns. It's just that I'm also focusing on talking and also focusing on fighting. So my, incredibly sharp wit and eloquent sentence structure are a little bit preoccupied, let's say.
Looks like the only thing that spawns mobs too is if someone misses a crystal.
I also hate that this place is no glider.
Yeah, it's no glider and no mount, so I'm assuming just because they know that there's no real reason to have mounts or gliders in here, except for maybe breaking bars.
I mean, the mounts would be nice, but getting out of combat in here is probably not easy. Of course they break the shield when I finally get a crystal. Boo! It broke my crystal! You bastard!
I wager it breaks everybody's crystals so you can't just, like, stock up on them.
Yeah, so you can't say, I know. I was hoping that I could. And the game was mean. The game was like, no. You don't get to have fun. You get to suck it. And you will enjoy your sucking. Be that way, game. Oh. Of course I wind up getting the crystal again.
Okay, now head back to the... Well, there will be a spot... There we go, over here.
Uh-oh. This is a problem. Oh, no. Oh, no. I barely lived. I'm alive. I lived. Oh, shit. That almost killed me because I was on the opposite side of it. I do appreciate that they give you just enough time to live if you're...
Even if you don't make it out in time, like once the timer runs out, it boosts you out. That's what I was doing.
Ugh. I basically had to use Quickening Zephyr just to save my ass.
Huh. This didn't... Did you get the boss back?
Did I get the what?
Oh, I got the branded Riftstone this time, too.
I have another one now. Yeah, I got the boss bag. Why did you not?
I didn't... Item? Maybe it's not 100% chance.
No.
Are you able to, like, talk to this NPC right here and give him something, or no?
Oh, no. I haven't talked to the NPC yet. Oh. Saving cats is one of my specialties. Cool.
Okay, so it must not be 100% then.
100%
that
for
or
what?
like, short version is in each of those rifts. It has an item for one of the basically a lost item. Essentially, you're going into the rifts are where like all the laundry that gets lost in the dryer gets sent to you, pretty much. And so you're finding a whole bunch of items that people have lost.
Well, I like
because they
that.
went into Rift.
That seems nice. Collecting crap that people need is my specialty. Just ask my Skyrim character.
Oh, okay, you have to exit through the rift to get the item. That's why I didn't get it.
Oh, you died?
No, I didn't die. It's just the timer ran out.
Really?
I bet it was waiting right next to the rift when it happened, and basically and the timer ran out, and it just teleported me right out here as if I had hit F by the rift. So yeah, you have to get F by the rift to get the item.
I didn't realize, because I went out the rift, and you must have just... I must have been almost out of time, because I saw you at the rift. Unless you stayed longer than I thought.
I stayed a lot longer than you thought. There was still like 5 to 6 seconds before the timer ran out.
Okay.
Like essentially the expanding AoE gets to like just at the edge of the rift portal when the timer runs out.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Yeah, once the timer's up, we'll just come. Once like 4 minutes passes, we'll be able to get back up. Now mark it on the map so we can just go around and gather or whatever.
Yeah, basically that's what I'm doing, is just murdering stuff. Because this character has 100% map completion, so it's like, you know, what am I gonna do? Well, kill stuff and get loot. I mean, that's like my specialty, to be fair.
Kill shit, get money.
Eh. Like, I've been really playing a lot of Skyrim lately, and killing shit and getting money is like pretty much 90% of what I do in Skyrim. Someone died. Like, someone defeated died. How the hell did they get defeated right here? Did they fall?
It's possible that they died during the Rift event, and
their
corpse get teleported.
And they only just now showed up?
Possibly. Because,
okay.
like, the timer, remember that timer started when the actual mob died, so if they were in a different instance than us,
okay.
Yeah.
That makes
sense.
sense.
There's more than just one of those Rift monsters.
I always forget that like, there are multiple instances.
Yeah, just gonna wander around, get some mining done while we wait. But yeah, I haven't done this before at all. So.
It seems fun. I do
and plus,
wish...
this will probably give us a heads up on like what's gonna happen in the next story chapter, maybe.
I do kind of wish I had used one of my other characters for this, because this character gets, you know, no benefit out of a lot of this shit. Like, not the event that we're doing. She gets plenty of benefit out of that. It's just that, like, going to all these maps and then, you know, having downtime. This character has 100% map completion, so she has nothing to do. Other than, like, mine resources, you know, kill mobs and get loot. Which is fine, and I don't mind. And
also, did you say they're going to be doing something new for core Revenant? Like, if you don't have the Herald or the Renegade Elite set?
I didn't see that, actually. No, why? What's up with it?
You're going to get a new F2 that you can use only when you're, like, a regular Revenant. And it, like, gives you a burst of 25 energy, and it gives you an effect based on what legend you're currently at.
That's... Oh, I
so,
think
like,
I did read some of that. Because I haven't really done much on my Revenant.
They updated the Ventari trait line a little bit, too. So that, like, there's a whole bunch more... Like, you know, have you ever bothered using the staff weapon on Revenant?
No, not at all. I've only really been using hammers and swords.
Yeah, the main gimmick that the staff has is that it spawns healing orbs on the auto, and if someone like touches the healing orb when they're not at full health, they get a little bit of healing. What they're going to do is they're going to make it so that the traits in the Ventari line will spawn several of those healing orbs, and they're also making those healing orbs do AoE healing.
That's cool.
Oh, Rift is up.
Coming. Doggo, come on, man.
Wow, that thing collapsed like instantly. Okay.
Oh, the portal's already up? Dang. I still get credit, or does there that you don't get credit? There isn't anything for that first event.
No, yeah, I got a little bit of loot. I think it was just like a how all the maps do a deal like where every couple of events you do like a bonus item or something. That kind of thing.
Okay. So I didn't miss out on anything super big, but it would have been nice to have made it in time.
Yeah, pretty much. Are you in this? Oh, there you are.
Yeah. I'm moved by someone with a blade pack. Yep, they got it.
The other interesting thing is that, did you see the big change they're doing from druids?
Not. Well, I read the notes, but I don't think I understood the druid change.
One particular druid change is that every single pet when you're using as a druid, they'll have 20% lowered stats.
Oh yeah, I did see that. And that kind of scared me because I'm like, I like the pets though.
Yeah, but the main thing is that like it's supposed to be a trade-off kind of thing.
No, I understand. Ah, hell. Where the hell is the... Oh, there we go.
Okay, but yeah, lesson learned. Actually interact with the portal this time when you can
run a centaur.
Yeah. Still has another...
Yeah, he's vulnerable now.
I need to do something.
Owie!
And there is... Oh, it must form like on its own. There it is, over there. To the southeast.
Yeah. Oh, this is actually a little platformy!
Yeah, I heard the new item sound, or not the item sound, but the achievement sound for that. So.
Whew. That was a little scary. I actually had to do a little bit of platforming. Come on, DS of Plateau. I believe.
Yeah, there we go. And I found a cow in this rift, apparently.
The Legion calls.
Didn't actually tell me what it is, but okay.
Yeah, you basically just got to check your achievement panel to see which the most recent item you got.
Oh yeah, I think I got the cow too. Maybe? Yeah.
It's based on which map it drops you off, man.
Return the lost cow to its owner in Diessa Plateau. So this thing gives a Rift Stalker Carapace when you finally finish it. Okay.
Yep, and I linked the 3 different items you can craft once you have the Rift Stalker Carapace.
Ooh. I will say, that sword actually would look really good on my Mesmer.
Yep, because it's a nice purpley sword.
Yeah.
There's also that scepter, which is kind of neat.
Yeah, but I don't think I have a single character that really uses scepters. I mean, like, my Necromancer can, and I think... No, Mesmer can't. Can they?
They can, it's a Condi weapon.
Ah, yeah, it's the same thing. And I don't think Revenant can use it.
No, Revenant cannot use Scepter. Necro can, though.
No, I was saying, Necro and Mesmer, but they're both Condi weapons, and I don't have a Condi build for either of those classes.
Okay, I marked our spot on the map so we know where to come back to.
Hey, I got another branded Riftstone. And, oh shit, Ancient Bones. The bones of the elderly.
You know, one thing I'm mega curious... Oh, wait, actually, did they say what the new mastery is going to be for this episode, or no?
Funny thing, I still don't actually have the mastery from the last one. I just haven't gotten the points, I think.
Yeah, I think what they said was... Oh, right, we're getting that new mount with next episode, duh, so probably not a new mastery. at any point for that episode, except for like what masteries come with the new mount.
Yeah, I need 2 more mastery points to unlock the next thing. Bummer. What? That said, I'm still super fucked on Heart of Thorn stuff. Heart of Thorn stuff is so hard to come by.
Yeah, mastery point. Well, experience you can easily get by just.
No. The experience is not the issue. The experience is not the issue. Although I will say my 2 Heart of Thorns masteries that I'm currently training, neither one of them has full experience. But at the same time, I only have 11 points. And when I say only have 11 points, it should, clarify each of the next tiers of things cost 8, and then the one after that is 12. It's fucking crazy. Like, I have to, like, probably farm achievements, which I probably need your help with, because I am trash.
Yeah, you could do them by. There's a couple things where you could just do some of them in what is it? Do the story achievements for one thing. That would be reasonably easy, I think.
Some of them aren't too bad, but there's only so many is the thing. Like, it's actually kind of crazy how much how much you have to scrimp and save for the Mastery and Heart of Thorns.
For essentially no real benefit except for having it next year, because
it is very small.
Unlike the mounts in the Living World Season 4 masteries, a lot of the Heart of Thorns ones are kind of crap.
Yeah, very true. I do think they were talking about going back and redoing some of them, though.
What, for the masteries, or?
For like, making the Heart of Thorns stuff feel less useless.
I haven't ever heard about that, but if they have, I wouldn't mind it.
I thought I read
Especially if they gave benefits outside of Heart of Thorns. Like, most of the... Everything that's not related to a glider gives 0 benefit outside of Heart of Thorns. So.
I could have sworn that they had said something about that somewhere. But I could just be wrong. I was looking at the forums the other day, though. So that could be why I think that. I might have seen it on the forums.
Another 3 minutes before the stuff starts.
Meanwhile, I'm doing the Cow Catapult event.
Yes, I'm right next to you.
Oh, I didn't realize. I have very bad map awareness, to be fair.
Time to do some real damage.
Yeah, they're actually doing a lot of changes tomorrow and I'm liking these shake-ups for stuff.
For the what now?
For a lot of stuff they're doing tweaks, like they're making Druid actually have downside. Most players would tell you there is 0 reason not to run Druid if you're going to be even doing power before Heart Power came out. There was 0 reason not to run Druid over regular range, because like you gain several things and you sacrifice nothing except for a trait line. So now they're actually making it so like, hey, if you run Druid, you have 50 attacks.
That's cool, but it's also like, it kind of sucks for me, who's like trying to slowly learn Druid and actually get gear for it. Like at the moment, I'm really only gearing for Soul Beast, and not even that much because I don't have like pink tier gear for it. I'm still gathering orange tier gear, whereas my freaking Druid setup, I don't even have any gear for yet. I don't even have the Yggdrasil yet. Come get some fuck harpies. I actually follow an artist on Twitter who, he decided to go for the Harp Thrill, like, sort of drawing challenge, where he's making a different kind of harpy every single day. And he's drawing a lot of his OCs as harpies. they actually look fairly distinct too, which is like pretty good considering like
Rift events up.
he's not phoning it in. Is basically what I'm trying to say. Okay. If the rift is up, you know, good luck, cows. Give it your best. Wow, it's already up. Holy shit. These beginning events, like, clear so mega fast.
Well, it didn't have a barrier when we first got in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now we gotta wait for the shards.
I didn't even realize that it was unprotected. Okay, now it's unprotected. Dang it. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Wow, that's 2 in a row I didn't get to take.
I will note that it seems that the shards actually do damage, not damage, but they do CC to the boss if you do it once the shield's down. So there's no reason to hold on to it.
Well, I didn't even have the thing. I missed out on it. I actually pulled off a proper search and rescue for once. Because so many times I accidentally cast search and rescue instead of one of my one of my stun breaks. Wow! I was right there and it spawned a branded devourer. I don't understand. How does it still do that? Where it gives the branded devourer instead of... Oh, it's up.
Now we had a lost Goliath. And that must be correct. Yeah, you're currently capped at 3 of the satchels per day. Don't bother doing that event. Oh, actually, are you in a different map? No, you're not. Just join the rift instead.
Run away!
Did you die in...
What?
Did you die in the rift, or...?
No, I'm legging it.
Oh, huh. You must be in a different map instance than me.
No.
Or you were. Because the boss died like a good 30 seconds ago in my map.
Yeah, my boss just died and I ran out of the map.
Okay. Yeah, don't go into that rift, I don't think. Oh, actually, let's try it. If worst case, we can just head back to this map.
Where's the NPC?
Another person.
Always
It'd be like right where you get spit out at.
So you're saying go to this warp right here?
Yeah, the one that's like the purple rift is right in front of you.
What? It spit me back out in Snowden Drifts, it looks like.
Huh, must have waited too long.
What? The rift is gone. Okay. So you're in a rift, I'm guessing.
Yep.
How did you get one to spawn so quickly?
I think it was on this exact same cycle. Like that was another rift that spawned and because remember they're spawning in every single map.
I guess.
Yeah, just wait on that spot and then there will be another one that will spawn in a few minutes.
Although this is... I don't know. So you're gonna wind up in a different map.
Probably. This is one thing that I'm testing, actually.
me see. I need to chug another... Sharpening skull. Yoink!
Let's hear it.
Feel the fury.
That said, I will say, that artist that I follow on Twitter that's been doing his OCs as Harpies, he's actually managed to have 30 characters, like, different ones. And I'm just like, damn. I've been struggling to design 2 OCs for, like, well, they're the main 2 OCs, but I've designed, like, parts of others. Whereas he actually has, like, fleshed out details about, like, a shitload of them. I'm just like, man. Not only is he a really good artist, but also he spends this much time, you know, brainstorming characters. Meanwhile, I'm just playing, you know, Warframe.
Kind of do some real damage.
Okay, yeah, you can actually see the Doliac right next to the rift. So that's what it was. And yeah, it spit me out back into drift. Okay, so you can't, like, skip if you go too quickly. So yeah, that's what it was. You can actually see the Doliac right next to the rift, and I'm guessing that when your character gets there, they rush back. They grab it as they're going back.
They're like, well, you know, I'm already here. Might as well. Doliac, man, be faster. Get the lead out. Be less chunky. I get that you're carrying some heavy-ass shit, but dude, come on. Put your back into it.
Okay, and while you only get one Rift Star per carapace, apparently once you complete that achievement, once you complete that achievement, the Rift sack will start dropping.
Alright.
Eventually you just have to do it enough to get 2 more carapace items from the bag, and you can craft those craft items in this forge. Costs
The fat Doliac actually ran back. Ugh. Like, it was correcting its path, and it ran backwards. I'm just like, ugh. Fucking Christ. Yo, Doliac man. Hurry the hell up. No. Doliac, you don't need to fight this thing. Go back to walking. You fat sack of shit. Is this spreaded? No, it's just me and my pet. I was hoping that I could cast Quickening Zephyr on the fat Doliac, make it a little faster. But no such luck.
Look out, Grawl!
Yeah, I'll Grawl you in a second. Get donked. I hate this Doliac. It runs to get back onto its path. And then the second it hits its path, it's just like clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop.
You do know that swiftness affects them, right? So you could just, like, you pull out a Warhorn and get swiftness.
Well, I do have a Warhorn, I guess. But I'd have to change my gear.
Yeah, that's why in general, my setup is Great Sword and then Sword and Warhorn. Or Sword Axe, usually, actually. So I don't usually use a Warhorn.
I usually
But I do have it set up so that when I use a shout, I give AoE regeneration.
See, what I have is I have it set up where I have a great sword and a bow, a longbow, because I feel like the longbow is more useful for a lot of things.
Nice work. Let's get these supplies inside.
Yeah, you got a minute just to get back over here.
Working on it. That Doliac was real fucking slow, okay? Meanwhile,
it was slow yet.
Yeah, pretty much. Meanwhile, Doggo, she fast. She quick and nimble and quick and nimble. And then I just immediately get passed by a fucking beetle. The beetle just legging it.
To be fair, if it's on a straight shot, you really should be people. Yeah, shit, it looks like it only takes 4 crystals no matter how many people there are. Okay.
Well, okay. That's pretty good. It's a pretty sick deal. I'm for it.
And this rift is already halfway done, it looks like. Okay.
Ah. Oh, this person is dead. Well, whatevs.
They have 0 reason not to use the waypoint. It's like 2 feet away.
Oh wow, it's like almost done.
Yeah, like I said, this one was already halfway done when we came in. I'm betting that what it was is that there was a rift that spawned at like 9 o'clock, and the rift like only barely finished before the time limit ran out. And then they came in and they took a long time to fight the British stalkers. So.
Oh, the duder is dead. Deader.
Yeah, we get to head over to the exit.
I think it's always funny that it does the... There are a few players remaining in this map every fucking time.
Okay, that was not the... It dropped us off in the wrong rift.
Rip.
That was annoying. We'll
Yeah,
just
that
have
was
to wait until the next one, I guess. Whatever.
Ooh. Well, you know, nothing's perfect. Oh. Oh, someone dead. Must have been AFK or something.
Good hunting. Oh, traveler.
Oh, traveler. What'd you call me, bitch? Oh, I got the thing because I revived a person. That makes sense. I forgot that my Skull's bonus gives me a bonus when I revive someone. And it's like, you got a double bonus. And I'm like, what now? It's like, yeah, you helped a person. And I'm like, yeah, I always revive people. Why wouldn't I? Now, that said, I don't get the spirit shards because I still haven't gotten my 1 mastery point for Quarteria. Actually, that could be another thing we do tonight, depending.
Yeah, this won't take too much longer to do anyway.
Well, no, what I mean is, like, I only need 1 Quarteria mastery point before I'm done with Quarteria. And I think last thing I was doing was... I was doing one of the Living World Season 2 stuff. To try and get the achievements for it. Yeah, I was doing Entanglement. I was doing Entanglement to try and get the mastery. Which means I have to do... Defeat the Mordrum Thrasher without losing any of Marjorie's minions. Don't let any allies perish in the initial attack. Kill 5 Inquests with 1 barrage from Scarlet's turrets. Oh boy. Defeat the Inquest at the second console location as a Steam Minotaur without ejecting? What the fuck does that even mean? I don't remember that at all.
Which bit?
I'm looking at the Entanglement achievements and I'm just like, holy shit, I don't remember any of this.
Oh, you remember where you get, in that story instance, in, I think it's Dry Top, where you essentially take over a golem for a short while? That's what it means by ejecting. Like, if the golem gets defeated, that counts as ejecting.
Oh, okay. I sort of don't remember that whole thing at all, though, I have to say. Because it has been, like, several years since Dry Top was released. So, you know, my memory, being what it is, has trouble with remembering some stuff. Guess we're going Hopsy. Yeah, follow this, wolves. Suck it. the wolves were chasing me, and I was just like, nah. Although then again, I have fucking iron here, which is... Oh, this one's silver. Which reminds me, I really need to be doing those other professions on my other characters. Although, jewelry is still, like, really shitty, isn't it? Are they ever gonna buff it, or...?
You mean for crafting?
Yeah.
They have said they're going to be buffing cooking to 500 at some point soon, but I don't know about jewelry.
Because, like, jewelry sucks right now. I still kind of want to do it, just to have a character that can do it in case I need it for something. Because I know they did make a couple of things that you can actually make only with jewelry crafting for, like, quests. But at the same time, I'm also like, yeah, but, eh. I'll fur your fly, mate. Murder time. The power of the Awu. It's interesting that, like, playing a ranger as almost a warrior is actually more fun to me than playing a warrior. It's very silly, but that's just how my brain works. Have I... Yoink. No, that's not...
One becomes two.
Huh. Oh, that's a nest? Yeah, that's a nest. Get absolutely eviscerated, fur flies. Bonk. And reap in the sweet, sweet karma. Although I have a shitload of karma, to be fair. I know you said there are things to spend karma on, though.
Yeah, mainly you would spend it on getting stuff from the... Was it the... From Winter...
Winter's Day has karma dump?
Yep.
Huh. No, I ain't fucking escorting that fat Doliac again. You can suck it, fat Doliac. You're too slow. Okay, I'll help these guys right here. Might as well. I am literally right here. Yeah? Come get me, wolves. I'll woo this. Bad dogs. Oh, rift barrier. Ah, hell, I missed. I didn't notice it until it was too late. Oh, you're not even in here.
Nope, I actually used one of the mist of Eric's instance. Or Eric, the instance I'm currently in, that is.
Dang it. Yoink. Okay. Now let's see where it took us. Mist's Rift. Well, it's got full health.
I thought so. The one you're currently in is going to be spitting you out at somewhere with a great sword, I think.
Yeah. Oh, you're still alive. Yeah.
Replenishing.
No. Damn it, I didn't have any energy. Boy, branded devourer. That's really hard to say for some reason. At least for me right now.
Time to do some real damage.
Ow. Oh, they're over there.
I could outrun a centaur.
I hope I could outrun a centaur. Or at the very least, I hope I could outrun a rift. Lornar's Pass. Is this where you are?
No, it actually put me back out of Kessex Hills because I went in a little bit earlier. Let me walk to where you.
You are a welcome guest.
Great grandfather's sword. Sick. Only 2 more to go.
Yeah, this is a nice, quick little way to get some stuff.
Yeah, it's not bad. There's still the Awakened apparently attacking, according to the current events tab.
Yeah, that's actually a permanent thing. That's not going to ever go away.
Huh. What are even today's dailies? Because I'm surprised I haven't done any of them. Fields of Ruin event completer. Lornar's Pass jumping puzzle. Oh! So that's probably where, all of those, the commander's probably at.
Let me see here. Oh yeah, the Griffin Rook one. That would probably take more than 5 minutes, though.
Oh, it's not something people can just teleport us to.
Oh, it is. Yeah, actually.
Oh. Sick.
It'll be way down where the commanders are.
Yeah, basically I was like, oh, there's a commander, and oh, this is the map with the heh. So I was like, yeah, why not, right? That said, I fucking hate Lornar's Pass. It is probably one of the maps I get lost on the most because it's so... It's tall, and tall is confusing to my dumb brain.
Yeah, I don't care for many of the Shiver Peaks maps.
I like some of the Shiver Peaks maps, but oh, you just teleported down there, which is probably the better idea, to be honest.
Yeah, because making it there and back in 5 minutes is kind of a tall order.
I'm in combat. So, you already got the thing complete, right?
Yep, there were Mesmers warping people up there.
Where is it?
You just walk south along the road. It's essentially in an inaccessible area unless.
Oh
you,
no,
like,
I remember where this one is. Okay, yeah. I was trying to find it on the map though, like the place to waypoint to. But yeah, I remember this one now. I think we've done this before for a daily, and you were like, oh yeah, this is blah 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 blah, and then we just ported, and it was great, and things were fun, and things were lovely, and there was no horrible jumping puzzle shenanigans, and I was not sad. I appreciate that there are Mesmers out there that are, like, 1, competent, and 2, polite.
And their guild name is Batco, which is Bouncing Apple Pudding Company.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Oh, you can't say they use apple tags and they go exclusively through jumping puzzles.
You can't use the chest unless you actually go through it. Bummer.
No, you can open it. It's just that it's only open after someone does legit go through the jumping puzzle because it's underneath a rock. Basically, you have to use a bomb to get the chest.
So basically, people are waiting for someone to actually like have the bomb.
Yep. Okay, you got 3 minutes.
Nah, I don't care about waiting for the bomb. And then immediately the portal disappears. Although I think this is a portal that's about to... Don't forget to get the other chest across the bridge. Oh. There's another chest. Oh yeah, it totally is. It's very nice of them to remember to mention that. Deposit all materials. Deposit all materials again. Salvage all materials. What's taking up so much space in my inventory?
I did see you still have some of those rooms from that one episode. Have you not done that achievement yet, or no?
I have not done the achievement yet, no.
Okay, so I'll do while you still have them. That would probably be a very high priority because we want to get you.
Okay, so where's the portal that I need to, or where are you? Oh, it's up there. I see it. Never mind.
Yeah, I marked it on the map.
No, I know. I never remember how long this freaking map is. I always assume it's shorter. Wait. What? Doggo, bless. But yeah, I don't have the rune things done, so yeah. Actually, here's a serious question. If I'm on my mount, it doesn't look like it works. Or at the very least, it didn't work for that. Which is fair, but a little unfortunate.
Okay, barrier down.
Barrier. To entry. Get dunked on. Ooh, I do not have food at all. Not like in game. Or, no, sorry. Not like in real life. In game. That's the one I meant. My replacement for food was basically Easter candy. That said, it was pretty good Easter candy, and it's a new kind this year that I've never seen before. It was a milk chocolate egg with marshmallow cream inside, and the marshmallow cream was flavored to be a churro. It was also really freaking good.
Oh, yeah, and also, if you jump just as the thing would hit, you don't get knocked back by it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Damn it, mistimed that.
Graves Beads actually learning how the great sword works.
Oh yeah, believe me, I've used this blocks and dodges on the great sword with great effect to practice a little bit.
Yeah, it took me a really long time to actually learn when in the combo it would give me the evade, but once you learn, it's like, you know, the mysterious portal to beyond opens up.
Yeah, there's also the fact that Great Sword 3, as you're doing the, like, attack animation, that's also a dodge.
Yeah, but only
and
part of
Great
it.
Sword 4 obviously is a block, so...
Yeah, I actually usually use the cripple effect on the 4 instead of the block, just because so many times the block doesn't get triggered because people wind up taking the aggro. Now I do use it sometimes, but often I come the hell on.
There's
please.
the Great Sword next to the... Or no, that's a rifle.
I was gonna say that the great
Yeah,
sword.
because the F icon says escape with the belongings, so that's what it is. Okay, yeah, so it is just flat out you have to get to the portal to take the belongings.
I'm glad you don't actually have to pick it the hell up.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am. I know, right? My lady is pretty great. Well,
that was it for you, wasn't it?
What?
That finished the achievement for you, right?
Finished it? I don't think so.
Which one do you have left then? I've got Lost Great Sword and Lost Cat still.
I am missing Lost Statue.
Okay. Statue will be up at 10:20, it looks like.
Wait, 10:20?
It's on a timer. Essentially, which item you get and which location the portal spits you out at is based on a timer.
Huh.
Like, the next one we're about to be doing will give us the Lost Golem, which will spit us out, I think, in Brisbane Wildlands again?
Huh. So I guess I just missed the part of the rotation or something.
Yeah, I think that at one point we... Oh, there's the hummingbird now. Right over here.
Yeah, but I'm in the middle of fighting stuff, so I'll check the hummingbird out in a bit. That is a hummingbird. It is almost a little horrifying, to be honest. It's like, you know, if an ant was as big as a cow, that's kind of how it makes me feel. It's not exactly the same thing, but it's like, holy shit, this is more unnerving than cool. It's like, you know, Ant-Man up Thanos' butthole. Levels of,
I actually saw an amusing little cartoon, like, not cartoon, but amusing little comic strip series. It was showing, like, how Thanos is going to be preparing for Avengers Endgame. And he was like, and in the very first one, like, showed, you fools, you did these memes, but you should have been studying up on Titan biology. Instead of an asshole, we simply have a second chin.
A second
and another
chin.
One, and yeah, another one was like, it showed Hulk being beaten by Thanos in Smash Brothers, and it's like, hey, I outsmashed you. I win.
That's pretty good. There have been some
like,
good memes.
Hulk smash, but Hulk not smash good enough, apparently.
There have been some good memes about Avengers Endgame, even though it's not even out yet, which I appreciate.
Yeah, I'm going to be going to see that this weekend because I have a free movie ticket coupon available.
I don't have a free movie ticket, but my family is probably going to see it on Friday. Like, you can go Thursday, but first of all, in order to go Thursday, it's during, like, the late night time. Well, not late night, but it's like, I would be streaming at that time. So now, would I willingly cancel my stream to go see Avengers? Yes. I mean, like, yes, this is my job, but also, you know, it's like calling in sick when you're not actually sick. Except you're telling your boss, hey, I'm not actually sick, but I want to see a movie. And then they're like, whatever. Because, you know, I don't get that many viewers. But at the same time, my parents wanted to see it too. And my mother was like, I ain't fucking going at night. And I was like, that is fair. So we're going Friday morning.
Oh yeah, have they started doing the daytime stuff at theaters where you are yet, or no? Because I know that most of the theaters I go to around here, or the one theater I go to around here, they don't do like daytime showings until like the earliest showing you can get now is like 4 p.m. until like summer, like 6 or 7.
Dude, my movie theater also has, like, breakfast on the weekends, so...
fair enough.
They do, like, all of the day times of movies. They don't have a lot of theaters, though. They only have, like, 12, I think. Maybe not even 12. Might be 10. But yeah. And, of course, as you might expect, Avengers is playing in, like, 9 of them. Not quite, but Avengers is basically playing in a good chunk of the movie theater in, like 2D, 3D, etc., etc. And I will say, my mother really likes going to see the 3D movies, so I'm like, I don't really care, but, you know, my mother's like, but it's so cool, and the funny thing is that it also makes my mother very sleepy, so sometimes she falls asleep in the middle of a 3D movie, but she also really likes to see them, so I'm like, you know. My mom's not been having a great time of late, so I figured she might want to see Avengers. Because she saw the last one, and she saw, like, a lot of the Marvel films leading up to it. I believe she also saw Captain Marvel with me, which I will say this. I liked Captain Marvel. I thought it was pretty decent. Was it, like, the greatest? No, but, you know,
everything I've heard about it is, like, it's an okay movie, but it's a bad Marvel movie, like, in comparison to every other Marvel movie.
Nah, I don't agree with that. I think it's pretty decent. I don't think it's, like, the greatest ever, but I liked it. I thought it was enjoyable, and I had a fun time watching it, and I liked a fair amount of the jokes, but a fair amount of the jokes were like, hey, if you were born in the 90s, here's a reference, and I'm like,
yeah,
yes!
like her landing on a freaking blockbuster and stuff.
Yeah, and I will say, that did get me a little bit, because I was like, yeah, they get it.
One thing that I have been told is like they apparently retcon a couple of things, like for example, them knowing that it's called S.H.I.E.L.D. in that movie instead of like it's one big thing in Iron Man. Oh yeah, you're on here. One
there
big
was
thing
some-
in Iron Man was they didn't call themselves S.H.I.E.L.D. back then. It wasn't until like the mid-2000s that they finally stopped calling them the Strategic Homeland Enforcement and whatever division.
I could outrun a centaur.
It's like, they weren't called S.H.I.E.L.D. back then. Why are they calling themselves S.H.I.E.L.D. back in the 90s if that was a point already made in one of the earlier movies?
Yeah, but they retcon stuff all the fucking time, to be fair.
Example?
There was something that they retconned in one of the Captain America movies. I don't remember what it was off the top of my head, but I remember seeing that and people were upset about it.
Yeah, I would rather them not do any retcons at all, but I mean, one of those seems like so odd to do a retcon like that and
I don't know.
something that should be obvious to anyone that's actually seen the movies.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't think they assume everybody has seen every single one of the movies.
To be fair, the people writing the script probably should have.
Eh. I still think I liked it. Oh my gosh, the game just stuttered real bad for me.
Yeah, you went all robot-y for a second there.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. Yeah, my game basically spazzed out pretty hard. I don't know. Glitch in the Matrix, etc., etc. Ooh, hello. Don't. Nah. Yee. Come on and slam!
That's the rifle again. What the shit?
Now.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a little glitchy.
We should have gotten Gollum from that one, but oh well.
Nah.
We already had the Gollum anyway.
That's something.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Sure, sure. Ooh, that's a problem. Rocking Horse Ornament. Salvage all rares. Yahoo. That is a problem that I've got max silver ore though in my inventory in my other slot. Did I have an inventory slot of silver? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. What did I use my silver on? Oh, maybe I transmuted it to gold. I bet that would be what I did. Wait, would I have transmuted it to gold? Does it transmute to gold? Shit, I don't know. Not sure. Fields of Rune, Kryta Lumberer. Let's go right here. But yeah, I'm actually going to use the restroom as well, so I will be right back too.
That's something.
Okay, I'm back.
Right, I'm back.
Hello.
Ah. I also grabbed a few jelly beans. I'm a big fan of jelly. Ooh.
I need to see if there's any like decent sugar-free jelly beans, because I do try to keep my sugar free.
Yeah, I really should be taking better care of myself, but instead I'm buying discount Easter candy and then consuming it. But I will say, the churro eggs were pretty good. I had a couple. Yeah, whatever, mate.
You lingering flame legion dogs are hardly a threat. Just a hitch in our research, which we'll be getting back to now.
Oh, that's what it was. I was wondering why it seemed like stuff was a lot quieter on my on my end. Turns out I had turned my headset volume down.
Yeah, Dreg and I were talking about headsets the other day, and he said, yeah, you know, it's actually pretty normal to have a headset that can turn its volume down separate from your computer's volume. And I was like, shit. Mine doesn't do that. Mine just turns my computer's volume up and down. He's like, that's real shit. And I was like, well, you know, it's the headset I got going to Best Buy that wasn't a piece of garbage. And I was originally using this thing's microphone to stream instead of now the professional microphone setup. I've slowly gotten better and better equipment as I've been streaming longer. Basically, I'm saving my money and also, you know, using the little bit I make on Twitch to reinvest it in everything. That said, I am still trying to get an AverMedia capture card in the near future. I want to save up for it, but it's also worth noting that my family is trying to get like the house like cleaned up a little bit, and also, you know, my mother's not doing so great, so I'm slightly like not as concerned about the capture card in the immediate future. That said, if Persona... Well, okay, no. We know Persona 5's coming to the Switch. I ain't streaming that. I'll tell you this right now. I ain't streaming that. My friend Nick's been doing Persona 5 streams as a special sort of like subscriber bonus, and he's been doing them for like 6 months. And now, his schedule is different than mine, where mine is, you know, 1, every day, and 2, you know, takes a lot of time for my streams. But at the same time, it's still very much like, I think I'm gonna play that game on my own and not stream it. that said, I will probably be playing it for quite a long time once it actually comes out. I mean, I still haven't even finished Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I'm still in the stage where I'm freaking stuck in the whale.
Oh, Drift is up dirt. I was alt tabbed.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought I'd said that, but I guess I didn't say it loud enough. Hey, it got me for once. Dang it.
Yeah, you gotta eat first, not too close.
There we go. Get rifted.
Yeah, once we're done, if you boot the game up and like, if you can show me like a screenshot or something, or like just take a picture of it with your phone or something like that, show like on the map where you are, I can probably direct you where. Because yeah, it's a long way from the mercenary town to the actual town.
Yeah, I probably like would have to like boot up my Switch and everything and actually mess around with that. I think what it is that I keep wandering around in the various areas because some of the stuff's so vertical. I could just probably look up the answer though, because I you know, I could use a guide or something, but I just haven't. I probably will at some point though. But I also haven't been playing it that much lately because I've been doing a lot of stuff in Warframe.
Yeah, most of my time's been occupied by land restrictions. Holy shit, that game is so fucking fun.
Yeah, I keep meaning to start playing it, but then I keep not doing it and playing other things.
I will say, once you start, make sure to keep at it, because what they do is they have a bonus for new players, where I think once you reach level 5, they give you 2 weeks to do like a little set of tasks, and like new tasks open up in the first 6 days or something like that. And once you clear those tasks, you get one of the best characters in the game, basically.
Yeah, I know you were saying about that, and really more than anything, what it is it's just that I'm like, I am getting distracted by other things, and I keep not picking it up on the phone. Ooh, okay, so where is the portal? It is looking like it's over there. That is not ideal because I'm kind of far. Oh no, platforming, my one weakness.
Feel the fury.
And there's the golem beside the
Brisbane Wildlands.
Spit us out of Brisbane again. You said you still needed the
statue.
Statue. Yeah, okay, so Pat will be this next one. That's the one that I need.
Okay, no problem.
You must like pain.
You know, I don't really like pain, but I'm constantly in it, so, you know, whatevs. Let's see. Go to the car. I will say, at least I've been gathering a lot of materials doing all this. I keep thinking these say mimosa saplings. No, it does.
Yeah, it's a type of wood. Or a type of tree.
Well, it's also a type of drink.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, because I'm just like picturing you chopping down a giant freaking, you know, champagne and orange juice glass.
Yeah, you need to make sure you use the right kind of screwdriver to drive in your screws.
Well, I mean, you know, you probably don't want to mix a screwdriver and a mimosa because that's like a little excessive. But, you know, hey, you do you. Also, I may have made a mistake.
Oh god, apparently there's something there's a link on Steam now that you can use to show the total amount of money that you spent on Steam.
That just seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, one guy on my guild Discord like showed it and shows he spent about $5,500 total.
Well, I know someone that used to play. Actually, he still does play a lot of Dota. But, oh, I died. Fuck.
What were you fighting?
Bandit
Oh,
leader.
the bounty?
Yeah, bandit leader. Crap, where's the nearest waypoint? It's all the way over there, isn't it? Round 2, fight! Oh, it's one of those toxic events, too. Yeah, whatever. You know, you can drug Doggo all you want, but, you know, I ain't gonna... thing. Nope. The bandit is looking like they're at full health. And does not appear to be anybody around the bandits area. No, don't anger the bandit.
I have spent over $2,000.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm in that camp too.
And of course, that's not counting stuff like stuff off the humble school or whatever, where you just get easy mode.
Oh boy.
Feel the fury.
Skippy. I believe.
Such a rescue.
No, that wasn't close enough. Ooh, that's tough. Oh boy. Nope, that person is... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That is pain. That is pain. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, that's a yep, that's dead. That's a dead.
Need help here.
Yep, no, defeated. God damn it.
Were you trying to fight the bandit boss again?
Yeah.
If you told me, I probably would have been able to come over and help you, but we don't have enough time now.
Sorry. Yeah, I thought it'd be fine, and I was like, yeah, that'll be not too bad. It won't take too much time, and but no, managed to get killed twice. Ah, hell, she's back to full HP too.
Yeah, because once she leaves combat, she's full heals too.
Yeah.
Okay, Rift is up.
Let's go. Nope, don't care about your pack art. It closes. Nope. Come on. Really? Ow.
I could outrun a centaur.
What does my lady smell or
There's
something?
here.
Oh, there it is. Ah, fucking hell. Of course I get the fucking crystal. Transform!
I think we're the only three in this instance.
Yeah, well. More loot for us? Well, I know we don't get loot, but, you know, in the spirit of loot.
Oh no, there's more coming in. Okay.
I could outrun a centaur.
I don't know if I'm doing the timing wrong or it's just not picking me. Yep. Dang it. Too late. There we go.
Invulnerable.
Ah, hell. Oh, that's why. I did not notice the shield was back. Dang it. Get dead, please. Wunderbar. Rift Striker completed.
Yeah, that's the one for doing 10 total rifts.
Where's the... Oh, it's over here.
You can see it on your map.
You're assuming I'm looking at the map instead of trying to figure out where I'm, you know, going. Like, forward momentum-wise, I mean.
Out with it.
Looks like there's a few players in this map. Volunteer reward, might as well.
Yeah.
Time to do some more damage.
Lovely. Actually got one of those rare gems. Killing a golem. I doing on inventory? I could, you know, spare a little bit. Yoink. Hey, warthogs. Every time I think of warthogs, I think of this one museum exhibit I saw of an anaconda eating a warthog. And it was like both of them were, either they were fake or they were like taxidermied or I don't know how they did it or whatever, but it was an anaconda just devouring a whole warthog. And you could like see half the warthog being eaten and the other half of the warthog not being eaten. And I was just like, wow, that is really something. I think it was the museum in Frankfurt, but yeah. It was real freaking wild to see. There's a champion giant in here. There's a lot of dead people. I mean, try it out, I suppose. Eh, it looks like someone might be fighting the giant. I can't tell. There are NPCs going after the giant, and that NPC is exceptionally dead. Well, there's a char over here that's a player.
The Legion calls. Well, they'll at least go down swinging. It looks like there's a couple of players now. Damn it. Ah, hell.
Help me, please.
Damn it.
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay. We're wailing on this giant pretty good. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. Yep, I mistimed that. I was gonna roll, and then I, did not. Oh, that hurts.
Rift is up.
Damn it!
Tap out. Mister.
I'm fighting a giant! God damn it! There's no way we're gonna kill this giant before the rift is done, though. Wait, is the rift actually, like, open, or...?
Open, yeah. I just went in. It's a fresh stalker.
Hang on.
You could use one of those rift stones in your inventory to hop in here. If it's already closed, then it is.
I don't think it's closed yet. I just have to make it over there. Because I was fighting a champion, and, you know, the rest of the people fighting the champion were not that great. So it is a little shitty of me to abandon them, but at the same time, you know. Loot. Etc. Also, how fucking far was I? Damn.
I believe I marked it on the map.
No, I know. I'm heading towards the marking. That's why I'm like, shit. I moved very far.
2S1.
I may not have updated the marker.
Oh. Well, where was it then? No, it was in this map, wasn't it? Whatever. You said you crunch one of those branded rift stones?
Yep, that puts you right in here with us. Okay. I'm guessing that's what they give you, so that, like, just in case you either know which item you're missing, so you know what time to use them on, or that.
But this isn't actually the one that I need, is it?
I don't believe so, but it will port you to the next location.
Time to do some real
ready.
damage.
I didn't realize the shield was back up.
Replenishing. I could outrun a centaur.
It is dead as hell. But yeah, you're right. It is just easier to look at the minimap. But in my defense, I didn't actually know it told you on the minimap. Oh yeah, we're back here again.
Yep, and the one after this should give you the statue, so that'll be completing it for you.
You already have it complete?
No, I need the statue and I need the cat. Actually, no, I need the greatsword and the cat. I already had the statue one.
How did you get the statue and I didn't? Huh.
I think that when I used one of my stones, it ported me into the one that particular.
Ah, okay.
Because remember, one of our portals sent us back in the same place that we pointed out at, or we got booted out at.
I think more than one did, honestly.
Yeah, it looks like some of the timers are a bit wonky.
It seems like it's, you know, about as buggy as any new release would be. I'm not even, like, shaming them for it or anything. I'm just like, you know, sometimes that's how it is. One thing that sucks about beating up all these animals and stuff, I'm getting nothing out of it other than experience, and I don't get experience because I have my mastery maxed. But I don't have the last point. But there's no way we have enough time to just try and get one of those mastery points.
Which one?
Any Corteria one.
Let's see. You've gotten all the ones that are like, let me see. The ones that are just called the Mastery Insights, like general, like go to achievements, general Mastery Insights. You got all those?
Yeah, I have all the Mastery Insights.
Okay, what else still has, like, red Mastery icons next to it? Like, which categories do?
Let's see. the story journal stuff from the various Heart of Thorn, the pre-Heart of Thorn stuff, the Silver Wastes and Dry Top, the Dive Master achievements, the one for Cultural Armor.
Which ones in Silver Waste and Dry Top still have it?
Silver Waste. Find all the gold lost badges, complete the jumping puzzle, slay the legendary Annihilator, slay the legendary Tormentor, Executioner, Demolisher, and Annihilator, slay the legendary Demolisher, slay the legendary Executioner, slay the legendary Tormentor, sorry, whatever, in the Silver Wastes. And then in Dry Top, it's...
And you get a mastery point for each of those?
Yeah. And then in Dry Top, it's defeat Queen Chikrit the Fourth. Active during this.
That one's actually really easy to get. The one for that particular one you get.
Yeah, okay. But we probably don't have enough time to get that.
I mean, we can go to Dry Top once we're done with doing like this little trio of stuff.
Yeah, that's what
or
I
we
meant.
could just do like the. We could easily. Okay, what's the other stuff aside from Dry?
Let's see. It was the story journals for the stuff leading up to Heart of Thorns, and the bunch of bosses in the Silver Wastes, and the jumping puzzle in the Silver Wastes, and also find all the lost golden badges in the Silver Wastes, which I've found
and I believe
one of.
Story journals, it's only like complete that chapter and then get all the achievements in that chapter. I don't think
Correct.
the other ones actually give any masteries.
Yeah, it's you have to complete all the achievements basically.
Which chapter are you closest to finishing all the achievements for?
None of them, because I haven't done any of the achievements for any of them except the completed this story achievement.
Ah. And we did Gates of Maguma though all the way, didn't
we? Yeah, we got Gates of Maguma. I got all the achievements from that.
Okay, so for Entanglement we got about halfway through that one, I think?
I don't think we started it, or maybe we did, but I don't remember where we were in it. But story journal. Yeah, it says that I was doing an entanglement, so I think we just had to go back and we were gonna do that stuff. Not that that's like super important, because like I said, or like you said rather, it'd be easier to get the other bonuses somewhere else, but because I think
you said you only needed one.
Yeah,
mastery point.
I only need one core mastery point, and I'm not even like super fussed about it. It's more just like here I am killing enemies to get stuff, and the only things I'm getting are, well, if they drop anything, which they mostly don't. And then, you know, experience, and the experience gives me nothing. Because I currently don't have racing goggles. Oh, these things. It's all junk. Deposit all materials. Use all. Use all. It's okay, Skippy. Skippy whines about as much as Lacey does, to be fair. Lacey is very upset tonight. She is having an argument with my mother earlier. The argument is give food, and the argument back is shut the fuck up.
Actually, which collection achievements still can give you core carrier points? Because there's some that could be reasonably easy to get done.
Let's see, basic collections, the one that I need is... all the spoons.
That gives a mastery for you?
Yeah. I haven't
Which
gotten...
spoons do you not have?
I have one spoon.
Ah.
And
the Rift is up.
Ah. And it is the fractal spoon, apparently. I've gotten
others. You just randomly get, so you just have to randomly do fractals.
Well, no, that's the one that I got. The only one that I have, to be fair.
Ah. The other ones, I believe, one is from doing Tequaddle.
I was gonna say, yeah, one is doing Tequaddle.
And
a
one
couple
is just
are
randomly
bought.
Yeah, several are just like doing hearts and stuff.
Yeah, which I've already done all the hearts in the game, so it's, you know, that's not a concern. The concern is, you know, actually completing all this shit. Oh, rip. Dang it.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Well then. Business as usual. Dang it. Either I jumped too soon, or it just decided to not give me the crystal.
It seems there's like a cooldown on, like there's an invisible cooldown on how long it has to be between you get you time you left after.
It's back down. The shield is I didn't even get in there, and the shield was already down. Or the shield was already back up, rather. So when did this thing come out, by the way?
I think a couple weeks ago, actually.
Really?
Like, I think it was the week after Super Vintage started.
Time to do something here.
Hey, there's a way!
Feel the fury.
And there's the statue.
Hooray! The thing!
And that should have completed it for you, right?
I have to turn it into the person, but yeah. Melandrew, you found her. Uh-huh, sure. Helpful hero, complete. This unusual material can be used in the Mystic Forge to craft Rift Stalker weaponry. Sick.
And the next one should be for the Great Sword, so I still need that one, and then I'll need to stop again at 11 for the cat.
Oh, right, you're missing 2. I forgot that.
Yeah, due to the various fuckery, basically.
Heal, replenishing.
Are you a hero?
Well, at least this is getting me quite a lot of materials while I'm messing around. Ooh, it's one of those, toxic offshoot things. Siege Master Man?
Time to do something.
No, is the Siege Master dude the one that's over here, or is this not the Siege Master? Yeah. Event fails if the Siege Master dies. But Siege Master Man, let's do this.
Let's prune that ugly growth while we can.
Yeah. Siege Master
What's your
Man.
periphery?
Yeah. Don't worry about it, Siege Master Man. Slay them! Get slain, bitches. Come get some fuck.
Search and rescue.
Your miserable tolerance polluting the whole region.
I will show you pain. Get dead! Also...
Oh, fucking god, that's so stupid. Apparently one of Shao Kahn's intros in Mortal Kombat 11, he goes, "Let us make Outworld great again." I'm like, no, please don't do that.
Yeah. Please let's not do that. Like, ever.
Yeah, like, that's the #1 way to take your game, like, more believable.
Like, you know, there's just some kinds of, like, don't be a cock, you know, don't be a Nazi. You know, these are just simple things to not do. Don't say shit like that that's purposefully incendiary just to piss everyone off. Event failed! What do you mean event failed?
Oh, the other thing is that they're apparently gonna, like, did I mention to you the thing they did with
Sorry, I can barely hear what you're saying because of what's going on in the game right now. What was that?
They're tweaking Reaper as well a little bit tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
Like, you know that one greatsword trait on Reaper that, like, it causes your greatsword attack to, like, when you're using a greatsword, passively, like, do a little bit of lifesteal and your greatsword, like, have slightly lower cooldowns?
Uh-huh.
It's being tweaked so that A, you deal plus 10% damage to everything within, I think it was like 300 or 360, or it might even be 600 range, like within shout range.
Shit, I'm gonna die. Ah, damn it!
What killed you?
I was doing one of those toxin things, so all of the toxin enemies killed me. Although honestly, I'm also having a little bit of problems with, like, how the hell are these things killing me when I'm, like, so much higher in level than them? But also, I think the event somehow managed to fail, which makes no sense because we were winning. I guess
it was on a timer.
That's what I was gonna say, is I guess the timer ran out.
Yeah, the thing that the greatsword trait, it's no longer going to affect greatsword skills in particular, because they're removing the whole, like, lower cooldown and then breaking to have to be wielding a greatsword requirement. But obviously, it's meant to be made for greatswords, because you deal bonus damage to foes within, I think it was 600 range of you, and you heal for 5% of the damage you deal to such foes. So it gives you a hell of a lot of sustain. They are also going to on greatsword skills by default to make them a little bit better, since, like, you know, you're no longer going to have the ability to lower cooldown on them.
Yeah. Because the greatsword is also really fucking slow, so that's kind of a problem.
Yeah, they also tweaked the ranges on them a little bit. Like, I think on most of the greatsword skills they gave a little bit extra range because they would always be a multiple of 60. And the thing is that, like, every single multiple, I believe, is supposed to be, like, one range is supposed to be, I think, 1/10 of an inch, maybe?
That's pretty good.
So, like, every 60 range would be 6 inches.
Time to do some real damage.
Yeah, I need to get out of this toxin hell.
2 as 1.
Use the dog.
The rift is up, by the way.
Give me a sec.
Well, you don't need any items if I remember right.
Correct. But, you know, no harm in me helping, considering the only other thing I'm doing is helping with this toxin thing. And the toxin thing, I'm not even getting rewards from, apparently, because our event failed. So I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Well, I might as well grab some taproots while I'm here. Yoink. Beets. Oh boy. Time to make, borscht. Can you actually make borscht in this game?
I don't recall if you can or not. I don't even recall what beets are used for.
I mean, beets can be used for sugar,
I could outrun a
but
centaur.
beets are also used for gross soup.
Because cold soup is delicious, apparently.
I like cold soup sometimes. Like, I can get down with gazpacho and, oh crap, what is that stuff? Vichyssoise? I know it sounds like I'm slurring my words, but I believe that's actually how you're supposed to say it.
I honestly thought you were trying to sing a lyric from Moulin Rouge for a second there.
Nah, but it is, I could kind of, you know, see that too. But no. It's cold potato soup. It's actually really good. I had it at a fancy restaurant one time. Ah, damn it, I hit space, but whatever.
The thing is, usually if I'm wanting soup, I want something that's like warming me up.
Well, I guess here's how I view it. I view it like cold brew coffee. Or just like cold coffee in general. I'm like, I can get down with iced coffee. But, you know, cold soup is fine in my opinion. But, I will say, I don't like beets. That's the issue for me with borscht, is I think beets don't taste very good.
Replenishing. I could outrun a centaur.
I feel like beets taste like shitty potatoes, but they also taste very metal-like. Like, they're grainier, they're, like, starchier, but they don't taste as good as potatoes, and they don't ever get tender, really. And they taste very strongly of iron. Like, I can get down with spinach, but beets taste way stronger of iron to me. But, you know, taste is subjective.
Yeah, okay, so the next one I need is going to be cat at 11 o'clock.
Usually cat at 11 o'clock is cat is screaming at you. Oh yeah, one of my friends on Twitter, she was posting that they put one of those child locks on their cabinets because her cat kept opening it, the cabinet, and the cat was just looking at the cabinet with the lock on it like, the fuck is this shit? It was great.
So it was like a cat-proof cabinet?
Pretty much. Well, it's designed for, like, infants, but they were using it for their cat because they didn't want her to be, like, opening the cabinets and eating shit. Or, like, you know, hiding in the cabinets. Because it's usually a good idea to know where your pet is. And cats are very good at, like, you know, fucking with that. Cats are like, nah, I want to be hide. You know, why not? And then you're like, well, you know, I want to make sure you're not dead. And the cat's like, nah, fuck you. I won't do what you tell me. Oh yeah, this is where we still get people. I always thought that was an interesting thing that they did, where it was like, you started with getting people to repair your shit, and then eventually it just becomes a fucking anvil. It's like, do it yourself, bitch.
To be fair, the NPCs also serve a double function as being vendors. You can sell stuff.
True. Because I did just sell a bunch of shit to this guy, but at the same time, I'm just saying, I think it's interesting. But they also do it so that, yeah, you don't get a free shop every time you repair shit. Because you often
which
need
is why
to
it's irrelevant to me, because I has this.
Yes, well, I'm very proud of you.
Let me sell shit wherever I want.
Yeah, and you had to spend like 1,000 gold on it or something.
And I still have 450.
Yeah, well, here's my gold total.
And to be fair, you're not spending the gold directly. You're basically doing a bunch of gambling, which could pay out, which might not. On average, I think you spend about 800 gold. And honestly, for me, having a permanent vendor that I can just pop open anywhere I want to, that's well worth it.
See, to me, I have 230 gold now. And I know Garrick is poorer than me. But Garrick has also not been playing as much lately.
Yeah, I'm gonna go AFK and use the restroom and get a couple other things taken care of real quick. Because the next thing is gonna be at 11. I'm not sure.
What the hell is this?
Some
Pristine feather. Used in decoration crafting. Great.
It's for guild stuff, guild missions. Or not guild missions, guild decorations.
Can I just pitch it?
You can probably sell it, yeah.
Oh. Maybe I can sell it. That's a good point. Let's see if I can.
Yeah, AFK for a second.
Sure. Yeah, it sells for nothing. Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. I just did. But nah. Oh my gosh, the Riftstalker Carapace sells for like 9 gold. That's quite a lot, actually. Yeah. Of course I get attacked by a freaking scrit while I'm trying to do stuff. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Excuse me. Dang it. Ooh, 2 beats. It's, you know, a wondrous, festival up in this, bitch. Well, I guess while I'm waiting for this, I could just do my daily shit. Not a terrible idea. Wait, is this a Cridian map? I don't think this is. Now this is Shiver Peaks. Fields of Rune and Critian Lumber. What is this over here? This is a connection to Gandharan. Gandharan's actually in Cridia. It actually might not be Cridia, it might be Crida. I always say everything wrong. Like, basically just, you know, closest thing I have to a real job is talking, and it's the one thing I can't do ever. Which says a lot about my streams, I suppose. Please give wood. I know how that sounds, but no, seriously though. My doggo, she is very tired. Hello. Chop. Yonk.
Mine. All mine.
Whoops. Damn it. Well, okay. And then the last one is Fields of Rune. Guess I might as well. Don't worry, Skippy. We're just going to the Fields of Rune. We've been there before. Crunch. Excuse me. Hi. Is the...
You will be crushed. None of you will survive.
Dang it. I don't actually know how the hell to get to there. Ah. Well... Not the right way. Yeah. I'm still not very good with this Beetle adventure racing. Kinda doesn't help that some of this stuff is fairly vertical. Griffin feathers. Ooh, that's not gonna happen. Maybe. Whoop. Where did I just go? Hello? Well, that was not ideal.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I went and decided I'd go do the daily stuff. Since I was already, like, one, like, map over from the Kryta area. And then I was like, well, I might as well go to the Fields of Rune then.
Yeah, I might do the daily too while I'm waiting on the, I need to do the rift that's gonna pop at 11, so...
Where the hell are the separatist assholes? Are they just here? And we just bombard them? Yeah, sure. Why not?
And actually, if you're going to be doing Kryta Lumber, we can just do that in my whole business.
What?
If you're going to be doing Kryta Lumberer, we can just do that within my whole business.
Oh, I already finished it. I had already gotten a couple done just from the time we wound up in Kryta.
Doesn't it?
Okay.
And so I just walked one zone over and chopped like one tree down, and that was done.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mine my home instance then.
Okay, there's one miner left. That is a problem.
Why didn't you? Why shouldn't you have already gotten the hero piece this year too? Then?
Wait, that's one of the ones?
That's the daily on my list. Hell of a lot easier than doing event completed.
No, I don't. Oh, no, I totally do have it, and I just wasn't paying attention. So apparently I'm just an idiot.
I think one thing I'm going to try and do this weekend is go ahead and get the remaining home instance nodes from episode 4 and 5. I think are the only ones I have left.
Well, I wish you good luck with it.
Let's see, I need another 2,000 volatile magic to get one node. So I'll just need to like grind on one of the maps and just get.
Yeah. I haven't really been doing any of that kind of stuff. I don't think I have any of the home instance nodes, anything.
You should be able to well, they cost 50 gold each too, so that's an issue.
Yeah, gold I don't have a shitload of, like you do.
Yeah, did I mention I have now over 1,000 mystic coins in my bank storage?
I have like almost 500, I think.
Yeah, those you could liquidate those if you wanted to.
Yeah, but I also want the items that are made from them.
Yeah, fair enough.
Collections and stuff. Like, for example, I needed to make something for the machine staff.
Ah, right. You do still need to make those.
Which I believe I made the plated staff for the machine staff, so I'm done with that. But
also, hello, Booper.
Got what now?
My God, have awakened, awakened.
Booper.
You know what movie that's from?
Not actually.
El Dorado.
Huh. I haven't seen that movie in forever.
Pretty good movie.
I'm not gonna disagree with you there.
How goes the Guild Wars 2? You sound stressed.
Mostly just because I'm currently doing an event where I need to keep a miner or a bunch of miners alive, and I'm down to my last miner. But then apparently I could have done an easier event or an easier daily thing anyway, and I'm just like, now I've got some cost fallacy going on.
Get out.
Put it this way, Rye's pretty upset that he's not very attracted to these miners right now.
Wowie. This guy. Also,
to be fair, that's an easy joke.
It wasn't a bad one, I will admit. Also, I think we're somehow in the brand in this area, but this doesn't look like the normal brand because there's weird, like, gray pustules all over the place.
That is actually brand stuff. It's just that you don't really get to see that in the other areas, especially in the living room and core stuff.
Well, this stuff just doesn't look like the brand stuff anywhere else because it's like these weird, gross silver bubbles.
Yeah, I think I don't know why it's only like that in the Fields of Ruin and Blaze Ridge. Like everywhere else, it's exclusively crystal-y.
Yeah, it's like, you know, the brand then got infected.
Although I think those are only it's only those bubbles only where there was water apparently.
Maybe?
Like streams instead of like having a like if there was like just a stream or something maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Blooper, you'll get a kick out of this. Apparently one of Shao Kahn's intro lines in the new Mortal Kombat is "Let us make our world great again."
Say that again?
One of Shao Kahn's lines, his intro line, like when he's about to start a fight, is "Let us make our world great again."
Oh my god. Who is the character?
Shao Kahn. He's one of the big bad guys.
He's like he's like the main evil dude from the first game, I believe.
He sounds like some ninja asswipe from like the Mortal Kombat series.
This is
He is
literally
from
what
the
we're
Mortal
talking about,
Kombat
you nerd.
series.
He said this is from the new Mortal Kombat game.
Oh, I thought you said Outward. Okay, I clearly heard that wrong.
It was Outworld, which is Mortal Kombat.
Oh.
But yes,
Well, I'm confused.
he's talking about one of the new intro lines from Mortal Kombat.
I don't, and
So,
also,
are they actually voiced by Donald Trump Jr.?
I highly doubt that.
I think it's more of a commanding voice, so no.
That's too bad. He could have made tons of money and paid for his stupid wall. Laps in Mongolian.
And one, I've also heard reports that the unlock system is horrendously like grindy, and they go like, hey, you could pay real money to unlock this stuff faster if you wanted to.
Oh god, that again. I hate that they do that kind of stuff a lot of the times these days. I know one of my friends was like real excited for Mortal Kombat, but I don't know how he's feeling now.
No. The best we can do for Mortal Kombat is to not play the new stuff and play the old stuff that doesn't have any of that stuff. Because why? Oh, because of the shinier graphics. It's not worth it.
No, it's not even the graphics, it's that they change the balance with every game. Like, for example, certain characters wind up being nerfed or adjusted, and while the game is the current one, they actually continue to do balance patches and stuff like that. And balance patches in a fighting game is actually very important.
Yeah, which is why.
Oh, jeez, I wouldn't know that.
Smash Brothers Wii U and 3DS. I don't even think back during Brawl they did the whole that they did the actual like online patches, but starting with the Wii U and 3DS one, they actually did balance patches every so often, which it kind of sucked that the Wii U bombed as bad as it did, because Smash on that was actually pretty damn good.
Yeah, that's what I heard, is that Smash was like the main thing you would want for the Wii U. And then everyone was like, yeah, but what about other things? And then they were like, well, it's got a couple of okay games, but yeah. Compared to the Switch, which has basically exploded.
And they're basically porting every good game from the Wii U.
That is the other thing, is they're putting every
Although the other thing is, I really want to see the fucking bring Xenoblade Chronicles X to the Switch, because, God, yes, please.
I just wish they would patch Mario Kart for the DS, because people got so cheaty with their, like, infinite drift boost that they would finish races in, like, 10 seconds.
Yeah, well, I think they've
That
kind
shit
of
was
abandoned
fucking annoying.
DS stuff.
Yeah,
Probably.
even the 3DS stuff, they seem to have abandoned that in favor of, why would we do stuff with just our handheld when we can do it on our console that doubles as a handheld?
Well, that's the other thing, is
which
they're...
annoys.
It makes sense that they're killing off the 3DS, because it is about the time that they would have made a new handheld anyway. So basically, they
it's just an accessory that clips to the top of the Switch, and then it's a Switch DS.
But the
several things several things they can't replicate. Like motion controls from the Wii, yeah, you can replicate those easily enough with just one of the Joy-Cons or something like that. Cause like, or you could just like rig it so that it still works with the same Wii controller. So that's easily. Like, they could have a special controller that acts like a Wii but it doesn't require like a sensor on it or shit. Like that they can replicate. The gamepad controller for the Wii U though, and the like dual screens for the DS, those they'd have a bit harder time replicating. Like that's one reason why I think it's going to be really hard to port some particular Wii U games, because any of the Wii U games that actually use the touchscreen on the gamepad, and like also made use of the fact that you had the TV screen and you had the gamepad screen, those will probably take a while to port. Because this one guy, was watching a retrospective of Breath of the Wild, for example, it's actually evidence that they gutted some features from the game because of the fact that it was being put on Switch as well as the Wii U. Because early on, you could actually use the Wii U gamepad to do a map, you could swap items with the gamepad, all kinds of stuff. And now
They already tried to do Wii U gamepad stuff with like Wind Waker on the GameCube, where you use your Game Boy Advance for the tingle crap.
They had been trying to do the dual screen kind of stuff for forever, and it's interesting that they just abandoned it.
Oh no, they did several really good stuff with it. I think that I think Tingle Tuner from the GameCube, I don't recall what they did in the Wii U version.
I never got to use it though. I always wanted to.
Yeah, I've got the Wii U port of Wind Waker. I did not get the Wii U port though of Twilight Princess, mainly because I was like, I'm not going to get the freaking Wolf-Link amiibo, and you need that to get like the max value out of the game, because that's what unlocks it. It unlocks a wallet upgrade, which is actually something that impacts gameplay, which annoys me.
Yeah, but no, what I was meaning was they're abandoning the idea of using two screens with the Switch. Like you can use the Switch as a console and you can use it as a handheld, but you can't do both at the same time. So you're only ever getting one screen with it.
Yeah,
That's why when they come out with those 8K TVs, if they're not existing already, you can like split the screen in half, and then boom, 2 4K TVs in one TV, and then you can do your dual screen then.
The main problem though is what happens if it was dual screen stuff that also required a touch screen.
Then we're fucked.
Well, I will say they put The World Ends With You on Switch, and I think it controls better on the Switch.
Or better yet, the Switch becomes or better yet, Nintendo pulls like a reverse, like whatever, and the Switch becomes the second screen to their next console.
And the thing is, though, I think they're
now you're just getting into the troll field of shit, Blooper.
That's what I've been doing this whole time.
Well, no, I know.
The entire time.
I know that, but I mean...
Yeah, but let's try to be less blatant about it.
Oh, that's what I was meaning, is you were like, edging a little bit too into the ridiculousness of it.
Thank you.
But no, I think that
I can see them do that, though.
The DS World Ends With You was, like, good. I kind of had trouble clicking with it, but the Switch one, in my opinion, I like the controls for it better, but the controls for it are also very strange, because you can only control it with the two Joy-Cons as the console, or you can only control it with, like, touchscreen stuff as the handheld.
Yeah,
it's very weird.
The latest Pokemon game has a similar issue, from what I understand. Like, if you have it docked, you have to use the motion controls to, like, capture Pokemon and stuff. Like, you have to fling the control to toss out a Pokeball if it's docked. If it's handheld, though, you can do whatever. You can, or not you can do whatever, but you use buttons to do it instead of, like, flinging it. And I'm like, why not give me the option to use buttons even when I have it docked? Because I tend to play my Switch. Unless I'm out and about. Yeah, unless I'm out and about.
I hate using the buttons and stuff for Pokemon Let's Go. I actually prefer the motion controls.
Yeah,
for
but
that
I mean,
game.
yeah, but if
Which
you have
is
it
surprising
docked,
because I have a really bad time with motion controls.
Yeah, there's no reason that they couldn't allow you to use either option, whether it's docked or in handheld. Like, let us use either one.
I will say, some people were mad that The World Ends With You doesn't let you use a Pro Controller.
Weird. That's pretty weird that it doesn't.
Yeah.
It wants you to use the Joy-Con separately?
You use the Joy-Cons and you use them motion control-wise as well as some of the buttons. So they were basically like, we're not going to also give you Pro Controller options. And then when it's in the handheld, you use a lot of the touchscreen controls. Because
Not
Worldwide
every
Review was
game
originally
needs
a
to be
DS
made
game.
for literally every person. I mean, it's unfortunate. You just gotta get used to it or don't play it, right?
No, I know. I'm just saying. Like, I've heard that some people are complaining about that. Well, I was like, I mean, it's weird, but I don't care.
Just pay some developer to like fix, quote unquote, fix the game to how you like.
Eh. The second payment
Or
comes
be
up,
like
everyone
those
starts
nut
getting to
jobs
be a
that
little
try
bitch.
to like mod their system so that way they can play Dark Souls 3 with bananas.
You're not really supposed to mod consoles, to be fair.
Time to do some real damage.
It's also really hard, apparently. Like, you actually have to know what the fuck you're doing.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Which is why I'm just immediately like, nah, I'm out. I don't know what I'm doing when I'm playing a PC game, and I've been playing PC games since I was like 7. No, probably younger than that. Probably like 5. No. When did we buy our first PC? Probably like 3. And it was those, not so much the text adventures, but it was like those adventure puzzle games. The ones that always had arbitrary stuff and you could never tell what anything was. And it was like, look at blank, and then interact with blah. And then I had a hell of a time with those. Because you also needed to use the exact correct parsing of the command. Like, it wouldn't take collect sometimes. You had to be like, take.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Those are the games that definitely needed like an instruction manual, or else you just input the wrong command every time.
They had instruction manuals, and the instruction manuals fucking sucked.
Of course, there were also the ones where they used the instruction manuals as pseudo DRM. Because they would like they would have a point where it was like, look at page blank of the instruction manual and enter the first word of each paragraph.
There were some like that, and that was just obnoxious.
That's smart though. You gotta admit, that's pretty smart.
No, it is not smart. It's just up its own ass.
I like it though. That's pretty good. That's like some old school like coding stuff. Gotta have the book. What was that National Treasure bit where it's like, need to know the book, or the page, line number, and then the...
And then you need, you know,
the word on
Benjamin
that line.
Franklin's 6D, you know, interactive goggles.
Yep, the spectacles.
That's nice. This one guy, when you go into the rifts, it apparently upscales you if you're too low level. Because I'm seeing this guy upscale to level 80 in this area, so I'm like, oh, that makes sense, because this is definitely not in level 80 zone.
That's probably a good thing for the newer players. They're not going to be as effective, but they'll at least, you know, not die horribly.
Okay, and there is the cat.
Hooray!
So once I talk to this guy, I should be doing DJ.
Meanwhile, I'm struggling to do Fields of Rune event completer. And, you know, it's, again, the sunk cost fallacy where I'm like, well, I'm here, I might as well do it instead of just going and doing the Shiver Peaks Vista Viewer, which would take like 10 seconds.
Sounds frustrating.
Basically, I'm wandering around a map looking for an event instead of just basically teleporting to a place and jumping on a fat rabbit and climbing on a roof.
If you recall, you can tune your, you can have it show you where the closest event is.
Yeah, but Rye wants to do it the hard way.
No, I'm just stupid.
No.
Oh hell, I don't remember how to fucking navigate this shit. Yeah, I'm doing the wrong. God damn it.
What are you trying to navigate?
I'm trying to go south, but I have to go around a mountain or through the city over at, Ebonhawk. Actually, probably better to not try to go through this to Ebonhawk, so I guess what I need to do is go over this way. This would really be Beetle Adventure Racing time, but I'm on Doggo, and I'm like, eh. I think this is my last event that I need, too.
And I got the event, or not the event, but the achievement thing for the current event done, so...
Nice. Nice.
So I have a hilarious thing that happened to me today, which in no way I thought was funny. But my son wouldn't eat his lunch today that he picked out, and so didn't want him to starve. So I gave him a cheese stick. He eats that, and then he like goes through his diaper bag and finds some applesauce. I'm like, fucking, why not? Just take it. Just please fucking eat it. He then proceeds to fall on his cot in the living room and squirts out half the package everywhere.
Yeah, small children do that all the fucking time.
Oh, man. I hate everything. I'm still, from the moment he left to when I woke up on the couch, because I crashed out of, yeah, I still was finding applesauce that I apparently didn't clean up.
That sounds just unpleasant as hell.
Yeah, don't stop using
daily
condoms,
completion
kid.
is done.
What?
Yay! Took me
No,
way
like
too
how-
long. Yay!
A lot of applesauce.
Like, I have made a mess of applesauce, and I'm 30. Like, sometimes I'm eating applesauce, and it just, like, gets on stuff. But no, your son basically decided, I'm gonna be a fucking artist, and I'm gonna paint with applesauce.
All over the cot, all over the pillow, all over the floor, all over his shirt. I'm just like, if you had just set it down first, then climbed on your cot, you wouldn't have made the fucking mess.
Think of it this way. Eventually, he'll be intelligent enough to understand that.
Hopefully he'll be intelligent enough to breathe in and out of his face by himself.
That's really all you can really ask, I suppose.
That's not funny. He can already do that, but
well, it's
holy
important
shit.
for him to continue.
This weekend has been fucking hell between her being sick and then him getting sick and then me trying to compensate for that, and now I feel fucking ill. And I checked my temperature. It's not like I'm feverish, but this migraine is killing me.
You already take Excedrin?
We don't have any in the house, but maybe I should fucking buy some.
I would recommend it. I can't take it anymore because it's got aspirin in it, and I was told by my gastrointestinal doctor, don't ever take Excedrin ever again, because that will probably contribute to killing you. So I was like, yeah, I kind of.
Oh, right, yeah, because you're only supposed to take aspirin once you're above the age of, affordable health care or something.
Well, no,
that.
it's not even that. It's that I had that bleeding ulcer inside, and
that's cool.
Because of that, I'm very prone to getting a bleeding ulcer again if I take any aspirin. So.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty not okay.
I mean, I did manage to live through it, even though I almost bled to death internally.
Jeez, dude, that's fucking metal as hell.
I'm like, I actually lost consciousness in the hospital, which is supposed to be like, when you lose consciousness from having too little blood, that's when you die. But they managed to get blood in me, and then they, gave me medicine, and they gave me a lot of blood, and then they were like, hey, we're gonna stick this down your throat, and we're literally gonna burn the ulcer closed. And I was like, okay. And they were like, by the way, you need to take off your earrings or we'll probably burn your ears. And I was like, gotcha. Because apparently it makes a current and it'll just burn your ears if you have earrings in. So I was like, yeah, taking those out.
That's metal as hell, dude.
Yeah. That said, I actually am not wearing earrings at the moment. My previous earrings, the backing of one of them got lost. I swear I'm not doing this shit on purpose, but I lose the backings of my earrings so often.
You're not the only one. I'm pretty sure every earring user I've known in the past, both my sister's friends and my own wife, loses them on occasion as well.
It's just
you gotta keep your own like fucking jewelry box like incredibly accessible, or you're just gonna have a bad time.
Well, no, it's not like I'm losing them to that. It's like, okay, so here's what happened. The ones that I was wearing currently, I was in my car, I was adjusting the backing of the left earring, and I accidentally flicked the backing, and it went spiraling off and landed somewhere in my car.
No.
And then I was like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And then my mother was like, don't worry, I'll help you look through the car. We looked through the car, never found it.
Yep. That's like me and my keys.
So, I have a pair of silver earrings that I want to actually put on, but I just haven't done that yet.
Well, in that case, if you're worried about, like, losing the backs or shit, you might as well just always carry, like, a backup pair. That's what I was doing for a while with, like, my headphones. But guess what? I lost a backup pair. So I'm like...
My problem is that just sometimes the backing will fall off and it'll land in the abyss.
Oof.
Yeah. Anyway, Cam, we were gonna do... You were saying that something in the dry top or silver waste would be easy mastery?
Yeah, we could do that, or we could try doing one of the collections, like a spoon one, for example. You could easily get everything but the Tequatl and Worldly World spoon.
Yeah, but Tequatl is going to be, like, the big problem because I don't play the game that regularly. So, you know.
Solution to that could just be to play more often.
Fair, but at the same time, you know, I don't keep the schedule of when Tequatl spawns either.
There's a schedule on. I can link you to a clock site that'll let you know when.
Yeah, but I'd also rather like get this collection stuff done tonight, which is something that we could do with some of the other stuff, as opposed to.
Does the other basic collection give you a mastery point then, aside from this?
The only other collection from collections is one that's in the rare collection. Or it's something that I need to, or it's something that I need to unlock.
Aren't those, like, weird hourly clockwork type events usually, at least in Guild Wars 2, unless they changed since the last time I played weeks ago? Like, on a 2-hour, like, reset, or they changed?
Well, Tequatl's special.
There's 2 different boss cycles, actually.
Tequatl's special, he's like 4 a day.
That's...
Well, he's also a really tough boss that's really complicated. It is a giant fucking dragon, and if you kill it, you get a massive amount of loot. And it's a really tough fight with a lot of different moving parts. Like, there have to be people sitting at the turrets. The people at the turrets have to occasionally blink at him so that his armor stacks wear down, because if he reaches 10 is it 10 armor stacks or is it 30?
I think it's 20, actually.
20, okay. If he reaches 20, he just becomes immune to all damage. So, you need to have the people at the turrets shooting him to slowly strip his armor stacks. You need to have people protecting the people at the turrets, because if the turrets get attacked, the people at the turrets can be killed, but also the turrets themselves can be destroyed. You need to have people actually doing the part of fighting him, but you also need to have people that are, like, overall repairing the turrets and doing that kind of stuff and keeping the people in the field alive. And then that's the first phase. Then it switches to defend the various laser points, where there are 4 different points where you have to protect them all. And then after a timer finishes, then you fire a laser shot that instantly knocks him down so that the next phase is easier. It's a very complicated fight, and I've only described like a fourth of it so far. Nah, maybe like half of it. It's a really cool fight, though.
Okay, so let's see then. We don't want to do the collection stuff, so...
But anyway, sorry to intrude. I'm gonna bow out.
Oh, yeah.
Do something.
Later.
I don't know. Have
Sure.
fun.
Later, dude. But you were just saying that the one in Dry Top or the Silver Waste wouldn't be too bad. The one that's defeat the thing that's active during Tier 4 Sandstorm, or the one that's I think it's just the jumping puzzle in Silver Wastes. Yeah.
Yeah, the Silver Waste jumping puzzle will be easy enough to do. Yeah, let's do the Silver Waste jumping puzzle.
Okay. Let's see. I guess the Grove is probably closest to Silver Wastes. Eh, close enough anyway. Let's see. Silver Waste. Which point in the Silver Waste should I teleport to?
There's only one you can reasonably teleport to.
Just the
other
regular one.
Yeah, the one on the far right.
Yeah.
Or actually, no, the one at the north, if you have it, is the one you should go to. Yeah.
I actually don't have that waypoint.
Okay.
Yeah, just for whatever reason, I've never gotten it. It's one of the few things in the Silver Waste I haven't done. I've got 2 stat points, 3 points of interest,
Okay, then
and...
follow me.
Oh, you are on a Jackal. So it's time to get out Spunky. Good old Spunky.
Okay, and we need to KO these bandits.
Get away from me!
Freaking wild to actually fight an enemy that's proper power now. It's like, oh, these guys actually fight back. Five. No, 6. 6.
Give it your all.
We were fighting stuff that went down with just a couple of hits before. No, actually fighting stuff that's a little bit tough.
I've got the target.
My task here is done.
Okay, now we can actually go down this way, because this passageway basically closes off when the bandits are in control.
Oh, you went down in the... Oh, this is actually a passage. I didn't even realize.
Yep, all this is down below the silver. Now give me a bit to get the right taco marker opened up. Because if you haven't opened it up, taco's probably...
Oh yeah, I probably should open taco. I was just coming over to this sprint ledge. Okay. Open. Here. Open my... Where the hell is my documents folder? Oh, there it is. And then... Taco. Open. Ah, there we go. Taco, can you hear me? Oh, funny enough, it's actually just past Tequattle's time, isn't it? Huh. Or is Tequattle about to start? I never can read the Tequattle thing. The world bosses thing really easily. I have trouble with it. Or is it saying Tequattle is up right now?
Tequattle was up. Yeah, he started at about 20 minutes ago, so probably finished.
Yeah, okay. So that's how you read it, is the middle is where it currently time is. Gotcha. What the heck is this? Velocity elixir. That sounds damning. So is the jumping puzzle like around here somewhere?
This is actually the start.
Oh, that's scary.
And yeah, although all the velocity elixir does is just makes you go faster. It essentially gives you switch.
Yeah, no, I was messing.
But yeah, basically just start right here. Follow me.
Sure, sure. Also, I'm gonna fuse with Skippy so that I don't have him as a distraction. Because the last fucking thing I need is a dog running around all over the place distracting the crap out of me. You know, similar to real life, to be fair. You know, I actually just took a chance that it was gonna let me use the glider. You know, there was no reason I should have assumed that.
Yeah, for some weird reason you... Okay, and there you go. First milestone.
So do I have to touch this?
You have to get all the miles... No, you don't have to touch it. There should have been a pop-up.
Yeah, no. I got the... And he says, you've reached the first milestone, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, do I need to...
Yeah, read the text. It'll explain it.
I was just making sure I didn't need to do anything else aside from reaching the milestone and getting the script to be like, yay!
But yeah, these also serve as checkpoints. If you basically fall down and you talk to any of these, there'll be various scripts around the bottom of the map. If you happen to fall, then you can tell them, hey, you can ask them, hey, can you help me out? And they're like, sure, we can warp you back to your most recent checkpoint for X gold, your second most recent checkpoint for this amount, and all that kind of stuff. So essentially, you still get penalized for falling, but not horribly. Also, since mounts and such work in here, there's no real reason to be going at this hardcore with it. But this is an older taco pack, so it doesn't update until you actually get to the marker. So, meh.
Well, I don't even have markers for this, I don't think, which is strange. I guess I must need to update more stuff in Taco. We still haven't gotten to another checkpoint yet, huh?
There's only 9 total.
Yeah, that's a surprise.
And this jumping puzzle spans the whole map, basically.
Oh, lovely. It's that fucking big, huh?
Yep.
Wunderbar. Yep, Skyriming our way up the mountain. Yoink. Whee! Oh, this is starting to give me a little bit of a chill. Don't look at anything except forward. How the hell do I... Oh, there we go.
And yeah, down there look a little bit familiar to you.
So we're actually now above it somehow.
Yep.
It's very weird that we...
Also, there's the next checkpoint right there.
I don't talk with the Skrit or anything?
If you see the blue mist coming out, it means you got it.
Oh, okay, blue mist. Gotcha.
You can see by checking your milestone marker.
Where is that?
Actually, we must have passed by the second milestone too. It's on your buff bar.
Okay.
It's the little thing that's like the three.
No, I know. It just doesn't tell me which one it is.
No, you see, you check the number of stacks that you have of the effect.
I think I have 3, but I can't tell.
Yes, you do.
Wait, do I need to go down?
No, I flipped that jump, but hang on. Because they didn't update this for mounts. So, whoops. Actually, no, you do need to go down there. Shit. Okay, I'm done.
There's a chest over there, so I want it.
Yeah, apparently that's one of the, like, mini chests along the way. So, yeah, we're good.
Enchanted map scraps. Oh, boy. I can just sell those now. I hate that it still gives you them, though. Oh,
yeah, but I mean, it's better than nothing.
I guess. I'd rather it just gave me the silver, to be honest.
So, especially because that would probably mean it would get affected by gold fine.
Well, yeah, that's fair. What? Ooh, key crisp. Oh no!
You can just spring her back up.
I know. Come on, Hopsy, I believe.
Alright, there is zero reason for us to have any permanent fuck-ups on this jumping puzzle since they allow mountain and glider use.
That's so weird that they didn't disable it. I guess because nobody does it?
And I think they just didn't even bother due to, like, due to having the silver waste and the dry top having it. Because I don't know, really. Maybe it's a case of where they couldn't disable it if they... Like, it might be where there's only X, Y coordinates for, like, the whole mount disabling thing and not Z coordinates as well.
Oh, so what, they would have wound up accidentally disabling it for the entire map just because this place is so fucking big.
Yep, that's what I'm guessing.
That makes sense.
1 becomes 2.
Also, you know, sometimes...
Yeah, we passed checkpoint 4 already, I guess.
Sometimes you just gotta cheat.
Some of them, like, are really out of the way and you wouldn't notice them unless you got ported back to them, pretty much.
Well, no, I meant the cheat in that I fell behind, so I just used Hopsy. Does quickness actually affect the mount too?
No.
Is that all you've got?
But considering the trouble they
There's
have...
the next checkpoint.
Considering the trouble they have with making it so that you can't cheat jumping puzzles with mounts, I feel like they probably just can't do it precise enough to not fuck up the entire map.
Yep.
That'd be my guess, anyway. I swear you're faster than me.
I have permanent swiftness going on.
Oh, maybe that's why, yeah. You have permanent swiftness, whereas I only have, like boosted movement speed stuff. Grand chest, wowee.
Mine.
For the
All
children,
mine.
collected ornaments. Wait, where are you? Oh.
Down below.
No, I'm trying to make sure I don't lose track of you, so that's why I'm like, ow,
I could
fall
outrun
damage.
a centaur.
Yeah, that's the indicator that shows that the script thing got recaptured by bandits and such.
Oh, I don't like this.
Yeah, did I mention that there's also gold coins down here to collect? Gold badges?
Fucking hell, really? So I'm gonna have to do this again at some point if I want all of the achievements, which I don't actually care that much about, but, you know.
Pretty much. Okay, we just gotta drop straight down onto that ledge, which honestly we can just glide down. So this isn't actually a problem. There's the next checkpoint.
Why does that have that? Why does it? Okay.
Oh, hang on. I need to get my...
There were those jumping bits up there. I just realized I can't point to you. Okay. Up there, instead, we went down, and there was more stuff to parkour over to. Is there something?
Oh, that's for... If you look at the very end of one of those, you'll see there's a badge. You have to parkour over those to get one of the badges.
Okay, so that's what it's all about, and I hate it. Sometime I'll have to come back down here if I want to get all of the things. But also, you know, just as I said with Skyrim, I don't necessarily need all of the things. I just need as many of the things as I can feasibly get myself. With help. And sometimes guides.
Like, literally what I'm doing right now is just following the taco thing. That's all.
Yeah, well, my taco thing doesn't have a line, so I'm just like, I don't know.
I mean, it's not a line, actually. It's a constantly updating single marker.
I don't think I have that. But I also realized that...
There was the next checkpoint.
I also realized that my taco is not on screen, so it's not like, you know...
Yeah, so you've had... Yeah, you've still got 7 checkpoints. So yeah, you're saying it again. Splendid chest.
I mean, it is slightly larger, but I mean, you know, small chests can be splendid too. Let's see. Ooh, ow.
And yeah, you see that little thing down there with the cave icon and the kit next to it?
Yeah.
That's basically one of the things that you talk to, and they'll warp you back to your either your most recent checkpoint for like I think it's 60 silver, or the second most recent checkpoint for like 5 silver. So essentially, you pay them more to save yourself less time.
That's fair, but also freaking script, man. They can't just do you a solid like some of those other jumping puzzles, huh? Yeah, so I was like, you know. Sometimes you're like, yeah, you know what, we can do this the hard way. And then sometimes you're like, nah, fuck this shit. Oh, cool. I love being stuck straight up my lady's ass. I love when the camera angle is just like, yeah, the camera just kind of gave up. Oh, cool, that's my favorite. When you get clipped inside your character's head.
Oh yeah, we must have passed by another checkpoint. They are really out of the way sometimes. You don't really notice them unless you're actually paying attention.
A new place to explore.
So that means we just have one more checkpoint. Yep, we gotta go through this. That'll warp us.
There's a fucking golden lost badge down there, and I'm just like, nah. Actually, you know what? It's close enough, and I could get back here that I'm like, you know, this is just me being peak laziness. And
okay, I'll wait here by the thing.
Damn it. Let's try this again. Come on, Hopsy, I believe.
Another person.
Yeah! Hopsy knows what's up. I like that there's just a little floating doggo. The minis just do not like obeying physics. And I love it.
Yeah, one hilarious thing is that the reason they said they didn't want to do a sand shark pet is because it wouldn't make sense in any areas where there's not sand to the ground, but there's a sand shark mini, so... Okay, yeah, we do this one.
Yeah, we want to be, we want our fantasy RPG to be fucking realistic. To be fucking realistic. You know? I get it, but at the same time, I'm just like, come on. At some point, you gotta be like, okay, I know I'm a little up my own ass. Okay, hang on. Ah! Caught under the freaking... Okay.
You alright?
Yeah. Freaking... Ah! Okay, new plan. How am I still fucking this up? Aha! Unfucked! The day is mine, Trebek. I mean, there's a golden lost badge right fucking here.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Wait, how the... Okay. Like, some of these are actually, like, right here. So I'm like, eh.
Yeah, I literally can't even see him anymore, so...
Yeah, because you, I'm sure, have them all.
Yep. I got them before we had gliders and bullshit like that. And I did it on a char, damn it.
Well, that's your own damn fault.
To be fair, it's because that's the character I was playing at the time, was my char warrior. So I was basically
No, I
just like...
know, I've seen your char warrior before. Let me see, where are we going now? Okay, down.
Down.
I could outrun a centaur.
That's right, the Silver Waste does predate gliders. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Not like by a shitload, but like, I think by like 6 months or so. Maybe more. Yeah, I need to update my taco, because I don't think I've updated it in forever.
Make sure you go in this right one.
This one. This freaking jumping puzzle is...
Whoop. No way.
This freaking jumping puzzle is cool, but also a pain in the ass.
It must have been meant to go in this, but just to make sure. Yeah, it would have spit us out right up here, okay.
So should I go up there too, or...?
Yeah, just use your bunny just to make absolutely certain you don't get like into a completely separate area.
Okay, Skippy, you need to get out of my fucking way, man. That's the one problem with using mounts sometimes for this, is because of the way that Soul Beast works, sometimes my dog, you know, escapes. You know, gotta put a leash on him. The leash is in my heart, of course. Okay, this is... Oh, come on.
And that would be the last checkpoint.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get the golden fucking badge, because I'm like, well, you know, it's not too out of the way. Hey! Mastery point earned.
I could
Retrospective
outrun a centaur.
runaround. Magnificent chest. What?
You basically have to check the suspicious rubble for the various
That's
fragments.
one key fragment. Oh wow, they even fucking reused the Aether key thing.
Yep.
You know, that key that nobody ever fucking does. Do you have to fuse it together, or do you just use it on the...
I think you just use it on the ship. Yeah, because double clicking is not doing anything.
That's why I was checking. Unlock. Legendary script burglar. Motherfucker.
So agile. Here, take this dowsing rod. Sprint to Storm Wizard through my tunnel.
Do what now?
Just open the chest.
Oh. You're missing at least one
dowsing rod
milestone.
item.
You're missing
It did that because it checked again as we were opening it. You'll notice that you lost the effect. Like that's what it was checking for. And yeah, this will tell us this is the one that set up the ejection puzzle right here.
Enter tunnel. And where's the spit us out? Back where we started.
Yep, because if you look up top,
Wait, so I need to use the dowsing rod? Or do I not need to use it?
no, you just had to talk to him.
I am a Storm Wizard.
He's basically the one that set up the jumping puzzle. Because I don't recall the whole story of it, but yeah.
Do I need to talk to him, or... Because I don't...
You should have lost the dowsing rod from your inventory now.
Let me check.
Water has been backlogged.
Ah, yeah, I did.
Basically, giving that to him is what causes him to do that scene. Yeah, see?
Need more water velocity
Okay.
to fill it empty.
So that's it.
Yeah, see? I know why you're here. You're here for the lost dowsing rod.
Took it to the other end of our cave.
Bloodstone
You
something.
are stories. You are stories passed down over whole generation. Say the legendary script burglar steals the rod and hid it near. Wait a second, yeah, you can basically just read the text it has.
Yeah.
Or just run away.
Well, I already talked to him and everything, and I was trying to get
Did you get the actual text box, or did you just get the animation?
I got
'Cause
the...
he has text boxes now, too.
Okay, let me check. I was just getting the POI. Because the POI is in the ship.
I could outrun a centaur.
Need more water velocity to fill it
Here for
empty.
the lost dowsing rod.
Bring me my dowsing
Yeah,
rod.
I talked to that.
Thieving dirtbag stole it. Took it to the other end of our
Treasure
cave.
was hidden in a puzzle.
Find 3 keys
Chest.
to open
Essentially,
her
I
spot.
forgot that you were supposed to talk to this guy to, like, know that you're supposed to to know about the jumping puzzle, pretty much. And, like, just doing all that is what gives you the dowsing rod that he needs, and that causes him to do that whole water thing.
Yeah, there's a bloodstone sliver over here, too. I don't know what that's from, but...
It's from another living world event.
Okay, so now I can actually get Scholar of Secrets. Yoink.
Oh, you already had all the experience for it, too?
Oh, yeah, totally.
Nice.
And now, before we go anywhere else, I'm gonna try and go towards that golden lost badge that's over here. That I see from there. I'm like, you know, I might as well get some of these. That is really cool that you can fly through this ship, I will say that. Yeah, I never knew about this whole shit. Because as I said, I've never gone here on any of my characters to this underside area.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they put in Dry Top
I could
and
outrun a
Silverwaste and
centaur.
such that, like, unless you actually explore the area and, like, see all the shit. Like, when I first came down here, I was like, what the fuck is this? Because they literally just have, like, a full upside-down ship. Just like, what? How? There's, like, badges all in the ship. They've got freaking pigs in the They've got pigs and chickens that they use for farming in the ship. In some bizarre upside-down area.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking wild with this giant-ass, like, ship underground. I have no clue what's the deal with it, but it's cool.
I mean, I'm assuming that there was once not that top layer of Earth. So...
Oh boy. So... This place, one, makes me really uncomfortable. Two, does it... Oh yeah, it does continue downward, doesn't it? Oh boy.
Wait, there's a lot of shit down below.
Okay, so now that I'm on solid ground and not freaking out, I guess then what do we do now?
Let's see. We got you your Corteria mastery point maxed out, or
Yeah.
as maxed out as they need to be for you. Because I don't think you can actually get any more masteries in game.
Yeah, there's only Pack Commander, Legendary Crafting, and Fractal Attunement, and I have all of them.
Hey, you do still need Heart of Thorns mastery, so if I remember right.
Yeah, I'm very far back on the points. I have 11 points, and I don't have, like, quite to the New Hawk proving thing, like, in terms of experience, but there's no way I'm gonna be anywhere near New Hawk Alchemy's number of points by the time I get the first one and then get the second one. I'm just gonna be, like, I'm gonna have, like, 3 points. Yeah, 8 plus 3 is 7, 11.
Go to your achievement panel, Heart of Thorns, and Mastery Insights. Have you got all those?
Achievement, Heart of Thorns.
Because those are the ones where you literally just walk up to them and just get the point.
I am missing Auric Basin Burnisher Quarry and Tangled Depths Twisting Viaduct.
Okay, let's see. Do you have the Poison Mastery for
Pretty sure I do. That's in
Itzel lore, yeah.
Yeah, I have Itzel Poison lore.
Okay, we can do the Burnisher Quarry then, I believe.
Okay, so where we go?
We are going to...
Are you gonna link the... Are you gonna...
Yeah, I will link the waypoint once I get to it. Ew.
Okay, no. Actually, while you're looking that up, I'm gonna take a short break to, Oh, no, not fall off a cliff! I'm gonna take a short break to go to the restroom and, take my nightly medicine. So, I will be right back. Excuse me. Oh, you linked a bunch of them, so something happened?
Yeah, just go to the most recent one.
Okay.
I forget, can you use the wallows yet or no?
I can, yeah. I have access to the wallows.
Okay, yeah, because I'm basically standing right next to one.
Basically, the only things I don't have are the last two for Itzel and Nuhawk, which gives you the ability to roll away the chalk stuff. Like, I think the ones that I'm about to earn are, like, yeah, challenge the Nuhawk champion to combat and earn a powerful cache of rewards, and carefully study the Itzel fighting style and challenge their enemy's champion to claim a valuable daily prize. Like, these are both, you get a daily thing, and then the last ones are Adrenal Mushrooms and Nuhawk Alchemy, which is the roll to remove chalk acid. Those are the only things I'm missing. Was I supposed to take a wallow, or?
No, I'm standing beside a wallow.
Okay, I was just confused, because I was like, how do I get to where you are? I think just go up.
Yeah, I'm a little ways up, so you might want to just, like, hop up on a finger.
That's what I'm doing. Whoop. The shantytown crushed my Springer's skull. Let's see. Oh, I think I see it. Yoink. Yoink.
Let me see, the mastery point is... Is it over here? Nope. Okay.
We fly. Did you go down?
There's a chest there. Did not know this.
What? Whoop, nope. Ah, crap.
Don't worry about it, you just gotta go this way. It's south.
Working on it. What?
You can just follow the road. I think we can... Oh no, he wakes up. Okay, never mind. Okay, now go this way, and now... I believe the mastery point is down here.
It does point down.
Yep, here we go. Maguma Mastery Insight, and this is where the poison would be.
Yeah, I think we tried to do this before and then I died.
Yep.
Another personal victory.
Nope. Mastery point.
Okay, what was the other one you said you needed?
Let me see. No, it's... No, this is, okay, hang on. Needs to be in story, no, it's not in story journal. It's in Heart of Thorns, right. Mastery Insight, okay. Twisting Viaduct in Tangled Depths.
Okay, give me a second. I'm basically doing some stuff in the background on Landrisser as well.
No, that's fine.
Because that game resets at 1 AM, so I kind of need to get that stuff done.
Nah, dude, it's cool. I mean, I always do dumb stuff in the background, too, so... I'm not saying the game is dumb. I mean, I'm just saying I do stuff in the background a lot, too. I'm trying to clarify, because I actually would like to get that game. I keep hearing nothing but good things about it, and I'm like, The hell are you?
Okay, we'll want to go into Tangled Depths for one thing, so that I can actually get the proper map going.
What is this weird thing that I'm looking at? It's like a wilted flower. Or maybe a broken exalted? Maybe a broken exalted. It's also got really bad textures. Like, zooming in all the way, it's like JPEG artifacts. It's like, ooh. Sorry about that. Don't mean to, you know. Although I might have turned my settings down, too.
Okay, so question. Do you have the... Let me see what it is. Exalted... The Exalted Assistance, I think? Or, no, wait.
I have everything from Exalted.
Oh, okay, okay. Because I remember that's one thing that you need from that.
I have
to, like, not get murdered in the viaduct.
I have everything from Ancient Magics, Exalted, and Gliding. I just have 4 of 6 on Itzel and Nuhawk. And right now I'm training the Nuhawk Proving so that I can eventually get the Nuhawk Alchemy, which is like, holy shit, get rid of the Chak Acid, yeah. Absolutely.
The more who engage my recharge station, I will aid the fallen. Fight without fear.
Fight without fear, you say.
Feel the fury. One becomes two.
Get dead, please. Lovely. No! Get the flax. Now go on.
Okay, hit the Ogre Camp waypoint.
Hang on. Dragon Passage. Ogre Camp, there we go. Yes. Yes. Whee!
Okay, you loaded in?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you're moving.
Textures did need to load in a little bit, but shit's cricket now.
Okay, so head through the river.
Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's mastery point we go.
Okay, now we need to glide, not use the ribbon.
Yeah. I'm familiar with the concept of gliding, Cam. I'm a glider from way back.
Supposed to use these up drafts, but I didn't get enough use in that one. Why not?
It's really finicky.
There we go, I think.
Yeah?
Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna cheat.
Ow. Oh, you can do the thing where you jump off with RE.
I thought I would cheat.
You can do the thing where you can jump off with Irene is the problem.
I think what I need to do is this: go up here, go up to the north side.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
This way we have more air.
Ooh, this one's a champion, or better, not a champion. God, if there was a champion, we'd be fucked. Why is there a target on me?
Yeah, it's because of one of the skills they can do. Okay, now we just get on this mushroom, and then from there we should have plenty of height to get into that updraft that's over here. Where are you going?
I don't know.
Did you not watch the direction I was going in?
Did not, actually.
If you're following me, that might be a good idea.
You have a lot more altitude than I do.
Trying to make sure I'm going to the right spot. I think this is the ledge we're supposed to go to. So I've got the mastery point we're going for marked on the map.
Oh, I see something close. Ooh, do I want to go down there?
I will check it first. Hang on. Yep,
I mean,
mastery inside down here.
The point is down there. That's why I was like,
yeah.
Like it looks like.
Replenishing.
Of course I fucking take fall damage. At least I'm not taking as much fall damage as I used to when the glider first came of age. So I've slowly gotten a little bit better. Not completely better. Not like perfect, but, you know, some.
And that should be it for your mastery insides, right?
Yes. I don't think I actually, that's a very good question. Where are the insights from the various things? The maps in the living story?
Those would be in story journal, actually.
They're in story journal. Okay.
You go to Out of the Shadows, the first one. And I believe that they all say mastery, or no, they don't say mastery inside, huh? Let me see here. Bloodstone Fin inside is what they would say. There's 2 in the first in Bloodstone.
I already have those. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the sanctuary so that I don't get ganked by the mob.
Yeah, it looks like I have at least most of them. There are, of course, still... Oh, no, I have Draconismon's Insights. So I can do that. And then... Yeah, it looks like I have all the ones. So the only ones I don't have are in Draconismon's for the Insights. Sparkling tinsel... Oh, hello, cave spider thing. Spitter, whatever. You have a point about going to the sanctuary. And, hello. Sorry I didn't, notice you, sooner, Lulu. I've been distracted by trying to get these mastery insights. And also not die horribly. Let's see. Oh wow, I got quite a lot of medallions from all of that mess. Now I do want to salvage this ornament thing. Oh, I'm just an idiot. I can do the blah blah. I'm still not used to the salvage all rares thing. And that was added forever ago. Let's see. Endless Script Burglar Tonic. Okay.
I mean, you can just add it to your novelties.
That's what I did. Map scrap thing, I just go over here. So, these medallions.
Okay, so you said you had some that you needed in Draconis Mons?
Yes. It's the only place I have any left in, apparently. As far as...
You checked the other ones?
Yeah, I checked all the other ones. Draconis Mons Insights are the only ones that I have left. Which is Flashpoint, right? Yeah. There are 3 in Draconis Mons, and I have none of them.
Yeah, okay.
And all of the others I have.
Draconis Mons, then.
I do believe I have a portal to that, though. Draconis Mons. Wunderbar. Oh, do I have all my stuff repaired from that ass whooping I got? Okay, I did. Ooh, Wibbly Sea. Oh, right, this is the Boiling Sea. I forgot about that. Listen, it's been a while, okay? Is the skimmer immune to it? The skimmer is immune to it.
Yep.
Get fucked, Boiling Sea.
Let's see, if I remember right, there's one Mastery Insight over... Oh, and they even put some Unbound Magic around me.
There's also a Firestone Shard, which I don't know what this is.
It's a similar thing to the Golden Badges.
It just vanished the second I went near it?
I believe you pick them up just by getting near them if you're on a mount. I'm not sure about that, though, so I could be horribly, horribly wrong.
Well, it disappeared, so I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah, the first one, I believe, is over this way.
Over where...
I marked on the map.
Ah, yeah. I do believe... Oh, it's above. Well, how do we get above?
I believe it's technically above.
Yeah, well, it says above
so
on the map.
let me double check if... Okay, no, it's not on this layer. I thought it was on the same layer as us. Okay, so we do need to go up a layer.
How we do that?
Well, for you, it'll be a bit more iffy because you can't just dismount like I can.
Well, we could always work on getting that,
or I could dismount horribly and fuck up. Oops.
We could always work on me getting the Path of Fire mount, 2 points first.
Yeah, that too.
Because I have the experience for it. I just don't have the 2 mastery points I need. Just as an FYI.
Hmm.
And that's on 8, isn't it?
Yes.
Which means they're probably going to put something on 9.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but we're getting a brand new mount next episode, so...
What is it supposed to do, though? The mount?
The sky scale, it basically, it's much better vertical movement than even the Griffin does, but it's shit for horizontal movement, basically. So it's going to be able to get height better than the Griffin, but it's not going to be fast. And the main gimmick with it is that you can cling to walls and it'll regain its endurance when it's clinging to walls.
So wait, it's Warframe.
I have no clue.
Warframe lets you cling to walls to do stuff.
But yeah, the thing is that when we got on the same episode that we got the roller beetle, we didn't get any like regular mastery upgrade because every mastery for that episode was just for the roller beetle. So.
No, I remember. And I have all the roller beetles mastery stuff, I believe. So where am I going?
For this mastery point, you head back to the starter area, and then we're gonna basically just walk up the cliff, or walk up the pathway.
I mean, I'm up from where the starting area is. Sort of. I don't know if it's as up as I need to be, but...
I mean, are you up and at the same spot where I have the map marked, or no? Because it doesn't look like it.
I'm up, but, you know...
That's why I said to go back to the starter location.
Okay, I'm working on it.
I'm going to go find where the mastery point is.
Ooh, probably don't just, like, dive into the boiling sea with Doggo. She's probably, you know, not, you know, safe for that. Rated for that, I guess, is the word I was thinking of. So wait, you're actually at the mastery point.
I'm trying to get to it, yes. Because I believe I have to Spider-Man my way up here.
That would make sense. Because the Spider-Man thing was pretty big back when this first came out. It's still capable.
Yep, I see it up here.
It's still capable of doing some pretty cool stuff, but it's also one of those things that, like you said, it's never used outside of these specific maps.
This specific map. It wasn't ever used on any map other than this one.
Really? I thought
which is what really sucks.
I thought the Oakheart essences were on other ones than just Draconis Mons.
Nope, just this one.
Huh.
Okay, yeah, what you can do if you want to is you can go to that, you know, that one waypoint that's near the bandit camp? This one, Heathen's Hole.
Okay, so teleport there?
Yeah, teleport there and then just glide down south to where I am, or fly down south.
Okay. So it is down and not up.
Right. Because once you're up there, you're on the third map layer anyway, so...
just trying to see where it is as I float down on my griffin. Wait, is that it? That is it. Sick. Griffin OP. Well, not even. Well,
Is it just me or...
all the mounts are kind of a little OP, to be honest. And that's why we love them. So, where now?
What was the other one that you needed?
The other two, actually.
Okay, Scalding Gorge and Western Boiling Sea.
Yay.
Oh wait, this was Western Boiling Sea, right?
No, this is, Savage Rise.
Oh, I see where Western Boiling Sea is. Okay.
Yeah, Western Boiling Sea and Scalding Gorge.
Okay, head to that one.
Ow! Rude!
Mosquito, or wasp, or whatever.
Freaking wasps. They're the scum of the earth.
I think once we get these 3, I might need to call it so I don't miss up on my dailies for fingers. Because I want to get those.
No, that's cool. I will probably just switch over the stream to Skyrim then. Which you know, I've been doing a lot of, but at the same time, I'm not feeling just ending the stream yet, and I don't really have too much to do tomorrow, I don't think. So I'm like, you know, I could just keep streaming and just play Skyrim. Or I could actually, no, I think Aegis was already, like, gone to bed at this time.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab that so that I don't have to worry about if we have to need it. Okay, so let's see here. Yep, there it is. And what's the last one you needed?
I'm gonna try to grab these things. Okay. The last one I needed is Western Boiling Sea, or is this the Western Boiling Sea? Oh no, the pain! The pain! The pain! The pain!
The water. The water is boiling, remember?
I didn't realize it was the boiling. I didn't realize that was the water, okay? In my defense, I didn't realize we were on the water. Okay. So the last one I need is, can I not check my achievements when I'm dead? No, I can. Okay. The last one I need is Scalding Gorge. Which I have no clue where that is. Ugh. I am very smirked.
I believe we go back to the Ancient Hollow waypoint.
Which one is that? The one at the start? No.
The most recent one I linked.
Oh. Fair enough.
Or no, Ancient Hollow. Yeah, Ancient Hollow waypoint. Yeah. So it says it's 12k above us. But I am betting that we grab the Oak Heart Essence, and then we have to get up top.
Possibly.
Return, my friend.
Uncanny mushroom? What is the... Say lost... No, loose cranny. I thought that said lost granny, and I was very confused.
Retinal straight, my friend.
Okay, I think we need to go even higher up. We need to go to Heathen Cold then.
Alright. Well, let me go turn this into the quest NPC, I think. At least I think this person is the one that wants the, stolen parts. Can I help? Do I... Oh, that ruined that. Oh, well. Okay, Heathen's Hold. Yunk.
And I believe you should just need to take the thermal tubes.
The thermal tube to the left?
Yes, take that one and then take the next one after that and glide once you're in the middle of the animation. And then just like glide and pull out your griffin. Pull out the griffin once it's available, that is. Yep, I see where the mastery is.
No mount. Ooh. Please.
Okay, so basically once you get over there and you're able to start gliding, you just come over to where I am.
I had a mount for a second.
Don't worry about it, just get over to where I am.
Working on it.
Okay, drop down.
Ah.
Okay, grab the O-card essence. And due to the mount, we don't have to worry too much about this. So, hop on your bunny. Okay, yeah, we didn't even need the O-card essence. Yeah, imagine doing this with only 3 shots of the O-card shit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you will lose the mount on this last jump.
At least we still got the glider.
Yep.
Commune. Also, I got an unbound magic thing.
Yeah, that should give you plenty more mastery points now.
Yep. Yeah. So I now have 16 mastery, which is still not enough to get the New Hawk Proving and the New Hawk Alchemy, but it's getting there.
That, and once you get the New Hawk Proving thing, you're going to have a lot of experience to get the Alchemy one anyway.
True. I'm not there on It's a Leadership either, so... But that one I'm less concerned about, because the adrenal mushrooms are, like, really fucking good, but at the same time, they're not as, like, life-saving.
Yeah.
As being able to get rid of the chalk goop.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it, and I'm gonna use the restroom and then get my other shit finished on my
Sure, no problem. And thank you for the assists.
No worries, and hey, we got the latest current events thing done, and gave us some more insight on what Calpatoric might be doing next week, or we'll probably be getting the next update in like anywhere from 1 to 2 weeks.
Yeah. I still honestly have no clue where the story is gonna go from here. Like, I honestly, I really was not expecting the way that it ended, and I'm just kind of like, still like, how are they gonna do this? What are they gonna do? You know? And I'm like, pretty excited, but also pretty scared, because I'm like, shit, what do?
Because if they kill our pet dragon, they can kill anything.
It's like, you know, we only had one of those.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go use the restroom and such. Later.
Later, Cam. Okay. So, now, so for anyone that actually cared specifically about Guild Wars 2, very sorry. I am going to be switching over to Skyrim instead of just ending the stream. I know, savage, blah, blah, blah.